I've so welcome back everybody to our lovely, lovely game. Um Last we left off, you all were sitting at the base of a winding path that leads up the mountain, and at the top, just through the cloud cover, you can see a large fortress. You gather that's probably the Icespire hold mentioned. If I actually mentioned that. I don't remember if I actually mentioned that. But somebody would have mentioned the Icespire hold is where the dragon seems to have taken root. Anything we need to handle before we walk, or anything you guys want to do?
No.
Nope.
I'm ready to start the long walk, boss.
I'll be honest, I could feel the energy of everybody locking the fuck in. And I'm here for that. I'm here for that energy, guys. Appreciate that. I believe that Dr. Morther, you had something you needed to do.
Yes, I would like to pay off my debt to Ferdinand Frog.
Oh god. We're up.
So not drag to
You
hell.
better not fucking see him right now.
Okay, I
Currently-
wouldn't bother with that. We're all gonna die soon anyway.
Currently, your debt is a little over one.
made.
In case we die, I don't want to be in debt.
No, bro,
wait,
come on. Do you,
that's
you want
true.
to buy a Reacher? Come on.
I do hear that Ferdinand works with necromancers, so it might be wise actually.
It does, yes.
You pull out the envelope and it says on there 106.7 gold. Or 106 gold, 7 silver. And you put that in and close the envelope. As that happens, you feel and as you open the envelope again, inside is a little note that just says, "Thank you for your payment."
Can you
and
read
now
it
it
in
says
his voice
0
for
gold.
me, please?
Oh, of course. Thank you for your payment. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Is that something I could hear? Could I hear his voice too?
Yeah, if you want me to say his voice again, I guess. But no, it's just a paper. It doesn't actually say anything.
Damn it.
And it's got a little frog hand on the bottom right. It's just
Oh,
I like to imagine it's the fucking Murlocs from Hearthstone where they're like
yeah. Alrighty. So you find yourselves there, and you see the winding mountain up. Clouds partly obscure a stone fortress that's situated upon. I'm going to read this. Atop the icy spur of a jagged, snow-covered mountain that you recognize as Icespire Peak, a landmark so enormous as to be visible from Phandalin on a clear day. The mountain, not the hold. The mountain dwarf's fortress, which consists of two separate structures joined together by a stone bridge. A narrow, winding path corkscrews up the mountainside to the smaller of two structures, and appears to be the only safe way to reach it by land. It's an unwelcome path, but not as unwelcome as the cold, howling wind that buffets you. So, what do you do?
So we're at like the gates now, right?
You are at the bottom of the mountain, and you see a pathway up to the hold. You are not on at the gates.
Can we see Phandalin from here?
No, you're too low.
Can
There's
I
a mountain blocking
see
your path.
the billboard maybe they built?
They have
from
not
here?
built a billboard.
The
have not.
mayor, I convinced him though. They're going to.
He thought about it, and it would be a long, long project. As it's a fucking billboard.
What? Michael, what kind of billboard are you thinking?
But
I feel like I could build a billboard in my backyard.
But they have not started crafting a billboard. Maybe they started planning it, but
I'm gonna burn that town to the ground.
Jesus Christ.
I'm joking.
Are any of us snow suited?
The only one who would be resistant to snow in this case is Darius. Everybody
Alright.
else, it's pretty cold out here.
I'm gonna start shivering, and I'm gonna hover over Lazel.
You cold, Booker?
No.
All right.
Still in his leather armor, having his abs just poking out.
Leather armor, I mean a crop top.
Ever so
bro.
slit. No, I mean he's like lifting his shirt a little bit. It's like, oh shit, it's too hot in this mountain.
He's showing his
I'm gonna
scale
tap-
abs.
Lazel on the shoulder and be like, "Hey, can I wear that robe?"
The one he...
Are you gonna destroy it?
No, I just don't want the frog's face on it, and I'll wear it.
Unfortunately,
it
it
is
doesn't
keeping
come
you
off
warm.
anymore.
Yes, it does. Don't lie to me.
All right. It is keeping me warm. I'll be cold. I changed the pattern into one of those Fibonacci sequence, like it keeps on going in as you keep looking further and further, like in little swirls. Unbeknownst to Booker, at the smallest scale, they're little pictures of Ferdinand.
Oh my god.
But you can't see that. You can't see that.
Really, really
Yeah.
complicated pattern.
You were thinking of fractals.
Exactly.
Fractal.
Yes,
Yeah.
fractals, not
I'm gonna
Fibonacci
release
sequence.
like a hot chocolate sip ass. Well, I put it on.
Laziel will go up to Darius and say, "Hey,
Hey,
you got a second cloak?"
let me check my wares really quick. Darius puts out his backpack and just starts sifting through, pulling out arrows, burglar packs, disguise kit, some healing shits, an oil flask, a poisoner's kit, a quiver, some thieves stones. Unfortunately, I don't actually. I actually don't have any clothing really, surprisingly, except the ones on my back.
Fair enough.
I mean, I wish I could help. Maybe the doctor could help you with something. Maybe he can magic something up.
I can help. And I'm gonna come over and wrap Lazel under the cape like a mother chicken in a wing.
Aw.
We just
Thanks,
have to
Booker.
walk together.
I will wrap an arm around their shoulder and walk with them.
Like sharing an umbrella.
Oh.
Yeah. Now, three of us are warm. I don't know about the rest of you guys.
I mean, do you
I
guys
would
keep
like-
climbing?
I would-
Do you guys start climbing, or do you? What do you do?
Oh, I thought it was on the way.
Oh, if you're already on the
I
way,
thought
yeah,
this was
yeah, yeah.
playful banter along the way. Yeah.
Yeah. Are we going up with the horses, or did we have to leave the horses like further down?
I imagine we can make it up. It's
Oh,
a
what about
hold. It has-
Flapjack in this condition?
Yeah, because if we left the horses further down, I was gonna leave Flapjack down with them just to make it clear so he doesn't get snatched along with me or something.
I mean, you can make it up with the horses, but that's up to you guys.
Mm-mm. The path's big enough for 6 horses. How many horses do we have?
One each.
Yeah, you've got one each.
Okay.
Is it very slippery on this mountain?
Oh yeah, is this ice we're walking on or stone?
It's mostly stone, but there's some ice. It's definitely not the easiest track, but it is a pathway up. You guys gather you can probably make it in about 2 or 3 hours of just walking.
It might be better to
How
leave the
fast
horses
on
behind.
horses?
No, 2 or 3
About
hours
the
on
same.
horses.
Yeah.
Walking or horseback, you're going to be going about the same. You'll just have more gear.
So it'd be a
What
real
if we're a
shame if
little
the
red
dragon
flags?
killed our horses while we entered
Yeah.
the gate.
Mm-mm.
Oddly enough, being close enough to the mountain, you would have expected to see the dragon to fly off on its daily hunt, but it hasn't left today,
Okay.
or at least you haven't seen it.
Or has it never come back tonight or today? Does that make sense? Like it's not there now.
Yeah.
I understand you, Laziel.
Maybe
Thanks,
it
guys.
knows
I'm
food's
sorry,
coming
when I-
to it today.
When I hit my head, 2 weeks ago, I've been a little different.
And it shows. Yeah, I've seen you become a lot more confident. Laziel, the tree slayer.
That is one thing I would have done is rest casted a hex.
Rest casted a hex on what?
Actually, yeah, do you need
Bug
this?
bug or rodent of some variety to immediately dispatch. It's got a duration of 8 hours now, so
Okay, so
anything would do.
you could explain what you're trying to do with it. You're just hexing it?
So- Yeah, I hex some random vermin, destroy it, then go through a short rest near the end of what would have been the morning. So I've got 7 hours left on it.
So you've just
To
already got...
recast it onto something.
Okay.
Yeah,
Got it. Okay.
You have to spell slot back. Okay, that makes sense.
That's smart. You know what? I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna see Alice do that and I'm gonna say, fuck, yeah, that's smart.
Yeah, I don't see why not. Yeah. Odd.
As rules, as written, it works.
And what modifier do you get rid of or weaken on the mouse before you?
Uh,
You can change it when
I'm
you.
kidding. No, it's just
I'll
it
do
matters
spring.
for the moment. Maybe it's not a mouse. Maybe it's a beer or something. No, I'm kidding. There's no. Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just as fine taking the horses up, unless there is some objection.
Either
If
way, you
we
guys
were
have been
to-
walking. It's just you guys can discuss whether you did or did not leave the horses.
So, what do you guys think is going to happen if we slay the dragon?
I mean, I don't think Laziel, I'm gonna be, fair. But I don't think they're gonna build the billboard if we're gonna kill the dragon, because there's not gonna be any dragon to scare with the billboard.
Laziel turns around. You're right. In fact, no. Oh no. You're right though. That's
Yeah,
my promise to my best friend in the world, Ferdinand.
bro, don't say that. Booker is gonna push you down the mountain. Come on.
Who?
I said my best friend Booker.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You
After about an hour of walking, I would like everyone except for Dr. Artemis and Darius, and who else has like a large cloak?
A large
A
sorry?
large what?
Who has a large cloak that would be a magical? Does anyone have a cloak of billowing? I know we have the cloak of many fashions.
Yes,
Darius,
me and
you're a
Booker
white
are-
dragonborn. I'm not going to have you roll it. Dr. Artemis, you are attuned to the cold orb of cold shielding, so you would have cold protection at least a little bit. Booker and Laziel, you're both under the cloak of many fashions, and then you guys do have a cloak of billowing that you did not sell off.
Is anyone who's left that's not covered by something?
Me, I guess. I'm also
All right.
barefoot and with a crop top and a skirt, so maybe I'll take that. You know. You
Yeah.
know what?
I'm on a horse wearing a blanket.
So we are taking the horses.
Unless someone
Yeah.
is objecting, yeah.
All right, cool.
Okay.
All right. After a while, after an hour, I would like Darius and Dr. Mortha, you do not need to roll, but everybody else will roll a Constitution saving throw, please. Because you have things to keep you warm, at least as best you can, I'll give you a slight bonus. But it's not completely protecting you. You don't have cold weather gear.
Ooh.
That's prestigious.
I'm gonna look over at Lamorak's toes that are turning purple, and I'm gonna ask if she wants
Oh,
to
they're already
bandage her
blue,
feet.
technically, but yeah.
Fuck! What do they turn black now?
I don't
Red?
know. Well, if the frostbite starts up again, I guess.
I'm gonna hold up
Man.
a roll of bandages and then point at it and like kind of do like a shoulder maneuver to be like, huh?
I mean, yeah, sure. It's just strange using shoes. I don't really like that. I mean,
gonna
I'm in armor. Would armor cover? I don't know.
Depends on the
I'm gonna
armor,
help
but
her
you don't
bandage her feet,
have
but it's
to,
gonna
you
be a
don't-
little bit too tight.
Alice, you are the only one who struggled there a little bit. You gain 1 point of exhaustion.
Okay.
And continue on walking. After about another hour of walking, you guys are getting much closer. Actually, we'll say 45 minutes. You see a large, prone, what looks to be a creature, completely frozen in ice. As you approach, you notice this is an ogre, a full-grown ogre, completely sealed in ice. Snow slowly covering it.
Okay.
Tap Lazael under the cloak, just on the butt a little bit. I'm gonna say, hey, help me come up with a pun for popsicle and ogres.
Wait, say that. Sorry, I couldn't hear it.
Help me make a pun for ogres and popsicles.
Okay. I can help with that.
I'm assuming at this point we're walking away from it, so I'm gonna tell him it's too late. It's moments.
Oh my god.
Diego, I'm not a quick thinker. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I guess you could say that it's
Slow
ogre.
processing disorder.
Oh! I'm gonna put it back at Thank you. I'm gonna put it back and Artemis will be like, oh!
Oh my god.
Can we have the just out of nowhere the dun, 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 sound like play in the sky?
Yeah, you hear that. You hear that from the god of revels. Yes. You're at exhaustion level 1.
-2 to every D20 roll and -5 feet. Exhaustion sucks.
It does. It really does.
Did they update it?
-2. What?
Oh, is that new?
-2 to every D20. Yes. It used to be different.
Oh,
Did it used to
yeah.
be disadvantage.
It used to be like this.
On
Yeah,
not
that,
yet.
that was rough.
Well, no, it used to be not that bad. Like the
For
first
the
thing
first
was,
level, it wasn't terrible.
It was just disadvantage
Yeah.
on ability checks.
Yep.
yeah, which didn't include attack rolls. So first level wasn't bad. Then, after that you have your movement speed, and that could be bad. Then it got really bad.
Then your saving
Hey.
throws were disadvantage.
Just be glad I put
sorry.
it to exhaustion instead of what the actual thing here says. Because it says disadvantage on ability checks, attack rolls, saving throws, and speed is halved. I'm like, oh my gosh, no.
No, but exhaustion level 3, some of us couldn't even move after that, and then we would just literally have like fucking a negative 6
Yeah.
and everything. That's brutal.
Booker and Laziel, as you guys are passing by the ogre while you were looking at it, can you roll a perception check for me?
Okay,
Because you guys were like focusing on it.
half.
Perception.
Looks like I was too focused on that joke.
Booker laughs at your joke, and you notice that the ogre has what seems to be a large sack in its arm, or along its slung across its arm, which looks to have some stuff in it.
Everybody, hold up.
I stuck with you because we're sharing the club.
Everybody else also hold up. I think that
Okay.
that ogre-like figure, which can we see the face of the figure, Michael?
You can see the face. It definitely looks like it was not happy. But that's just ogres for you. And looks like it was probably flash frozen very quickly. Roll a survival check.
Okay. All right. So it's not our missing half ogre. Wait, that's orc. Never mind.
Uh-huh.
You
Wait,
want
we're
yeah.
missing?
you want to thaw this thing? Is what you're saying?
I mean, we
Well-
could just store a piece because I have shape water, which is like
Ooh.
a cube. I can do a cube, so I could just, finesse and just thaw one piece and then freeze it back.
Question.
Has to be
Yeah, can you
Because
just
this came
unfreeze
up-
the
right?
backpack?
This came up before. Can you thaw ice with shape water?
Well,
I don't
shit,
know.
what is it?
I'm
But
looking
create
one sec.
bonfire can.
You
Create
freeze
bonfire
what?
can.
And if we're stopping, even if I'm not thawing that, create bonfire because I'm cold.
I
You
don't
know,
think
ice
I
is what?
Yeah, because I don't think I can actually. Because wait, I posted it in the chat.
Yeah.
You choose. You can manipulate in one of the following ways. Color and opacity. You freeze. I can freeze it back. I cannot melt it. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I,
You can
I
shape
was
water.
kidding.
You can't shape ice. Come on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
So I think you
Yeah,
put an
ice,
element
Yeah, I
the
didn't-
non-water, the other element.
So
Yeah,
you're
they should-
you're creating a bonfire.
Yeah.
You gather that creating a bonfire next to it will help weaken it a little bit, and then you can chip away at it for a while. Firebolt works great, and after about 5 minutes, you're able to do enough damage to start slamming against the ice, clearing enough to reach that bag. As you pull it out, you do see a couple of items. First, a rusty dwarven helm, junk. 2 halves of a splintered wooden shield, junk. A tumbleweed. It's up to you guys.
Just
Um,
full of stamp.
Tumbleweed.
A crumpled up cowboy hat,
What?
and a
A cowboy.
sackcloth doll in desperate need of restitching. And
I could use this.
3 potions of healing.
Oh, okay. That's so random as.
I
Traveling
felt
cowboy,
different
of
What
course.
Joker was doing? Do you think this is a child that wandered a little too far from home?
I don't know.
Mending on what?
The shield.
Please sits in the cowboy hat.
The shield?
Yeah.
Enough time. Split. You could probably repair that shield. It wouldn't be great, as it looks like it's splintered, so pieces are probably missing.
Only one person in this party can use a shield, and they have a +1 shield. So
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, Laziel. Here's a +1 shield, by the way.
What?
we found it during our trip to the Circle of Thunder.
I'll put my hand on Lazel's shoulder and say, "You know why."
Do I know why?
You were there, but at the same time, you weren't there.
I saw you lurking in the shadows. You helped.
Yep.
Yeah, so they ended up finding a +1 shield. So if you wanted to have it, you could use that. Actually, I already added that to your inventory last time because they said that you would want it.
Aw, thanks, guys.
You're also the only one that can use a shield.
Yep.
Yeah. And you move on. I think
Can
the
I
only
get the
thing.
tumbleweed, please?
Yeah, take the tumbleweed. It's
Hell
yours. They're
yes.
extremely heavy, and I would like you to make a dexterity saving throw to not cut yourself on it, as you try and stuff a 3-foot wide tumbleweed into your bag.
It's 3 foot wide.
It's a fucking tumbleweed. It's not tiny. They're
Can
big. They're
Can
dangerous.
Can I just put it between my horns somehow?
Tumbleweeds
It's
are very heavy
camouflage.
and made out of thorns and brambles.
Oh god damn it! I'm gonna leave the tumbleweed.
They get
I
pushed
guess
by the wind.
It's not like in the cartoons. What the fuck is this
No,
gonna take?
they are not.
Not at all.
We don't have this here. What the fuck? I leave the tumbleweed. Damn it.
Yeah, tumbleweeds are very Midwest.
Did anybody grab the cowboy hat yet, or is that still up for grabs?
I give the cowboy hat to Booker.
Hey,
It is a crumbled up cowboy hat. Now,
use mending! Mend it!
I will mend it if
It's
needs
crumbled,
mending.
it's not torn.
Yeah.
It's crumbled, yeah.
Well-
except here's the thing. Let me get a,
Oh my
let me get a
God.
prop because Michael has a prop for this.
There's a part of mending restoring it to its.
I was gonna say, yeah, maybe it can fix the fibers that keep it nice and taut.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So, and I'm gonna do this because that, if you see, I actually have a cowboy hat.
Ooh.
Oh,
Howdy.
jeez,
Michael,
I'm not trying to get hard during the stream.
Well, you know,
Oh my god.
as you can see, it's made out of like straw
Put it on
straw
slowly.
fibers, and some of the straw would be broken. It would take a while to mend because you have to mend it multiple times, as you're fixing multiple breaks. But if this were crumbled up, it would be completely ruined at that point. But using mending, you could probably do it over a couple of hours. But you know, howdy.
I will put
I'm gonna
my
help
all
my
in
best
mending
friend
that's on the
Lazel
way.
fix this cowboy hat for me because he's the best.
While under the cloak, you guys will just see every 6 seconds a flash of like bluish light, and just
Mending has a casting time of 1 minute.
what?
Yeah.
Every minute, you guys will see a flash of blue light.
Yeah.
I thought
Do
it
I
was 6
feel
seconds.
it?
Actually,
I'm under the
Actually,
cloak.
you-
Do I feel it?
What?
You feel the mending.
oh, you know, does the prestidigitation or trick for warming, would that have stopped the cold or the frost or the cold exposure thing?
Let me see. Hold on. Can you link prestidigitation?
Sure.
I want to read it again.
Also, did anyone write down the healing potions?
3 healing potions. I don't know which kind, but
They're regular healing
Okay.
potions.
Okay, I just want to make sure they're passed out to people.
Cool with my
Well,
with my
everyone,
superior.
everyone should please check, but everyone should have at least 1 healing potion
Mhm.
in their inventory.
I'll make sure to have one.
I do. I have none. I have
Wait,
none.
huh? Then maybe
no
you take.
I will take one.
Not really. It wouldn't really do much because it's a small enough bit of you basically create a small sensory effect that wouldn't really keep you warm. You would just feel like it would, but you would still be cold. And then with fire play, you're lighting something. So unless you want to light part of your clothes on fire, I don't think prestidigitation would really work.
Okay.
Keep a torch close to your chest.
Otherwise, nobody would have any problems during a winter survival.
Okay.
You continue heading up, and after about another 20 or so minutes, I would like everyone to make another Constitution saving throw, please. Everybody who needs to.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, for fuck.
Wait,
sake.
including me?
No.
No. All of you might get through that bitter cold. There's no problem in that point. You have no trouble continuing up the mountain. Another hour later, you guys are coming up to the gate. Well, actually, no. You're heading up the final bit of the trail. If everyone can please... Actually, I'm going to place your tokens here. Can I get... a marching order as the path narrows?
So long as I'm with Azael, nothing else matters.
I'm gonna be somewhere in the
Wait,
front,
and-
either second to first or first.
Wait a second. We're on horses. How am I under the cloak with Booker? Am I on Booker's horse?
Our horses are side by side.
Yeah,
Who's
they
in
were
front?
side by side. Now they are not.
Okay.
As the
Yeah, the
trail
horses need
narrows.
to be kept warm too.
Marching order.
I'll
I have no
cut my
vision.
horse free. And
You
send
said you
him
would
down
drag
the
my
mountain.
token over. I don't see my token.
I know. I need a marching order so I can drag your tokens over.
I'll go
behind
first.
Darius.
Hey guys, please don't place your tokens
I'm numero dos.
because somebody just placed a token in a place they definitely should not have placed their token. I can
wasn't
see
me.
when you've explored a place. All right, Darius, you said you're first.
Yep.
I'll
Next
be behind
up.
Darius.
You'll be behind Darius. Sorry,
Yeah.
Booker and Artemis said at the same time.
I'll be behind Artemis.
All right, Artemis. Booker. Fourth.
I'm on Booker's horse.
Yeah. And then Lamorak, Alice.
I'm fine in the rear.
Okay.
Now you should be able to see.
Yeah,
Long,
usually when establishing
narrow
a marching order, it is, we see the tokens and then sort out. That's what I was waiting for.
Well, I was just going to place them down for you so that nobody placed in the wrong spot and placed their token early. I didn't remember if this path was very narrow or if it had a wider berth, so I wanted to make sure. Anyway. As you head up the path, I will require one more Constitution saving throw, as it is getting much colder. But you guys are managing as best you can. You are not rolling well today, are you?
Is that a third failure?
Is it Constitution saving that we're rolling?
Alice has only failed once. Constitution save,
okay.
yes. And Alice, you just barely beat the DC because you guys were kept warm with cloaks and everything like that. So you are fine. Everybody is still good, except Alice has one level of exhaustion. As you head up the path, you do see that there is a large fortress. Tough to see right now because it's blocked off. But as you get closer to it, you guys can head down the path, and you guys would make it about here.
So where?
Sorry. Here.
Huh.
Before we get to the entrance, I had a question.
Sure. What's up?
For the clairvoyance spell,
In it?
can I send it, since we're here, inside the cave? I haven't been there before, and I haven't seen it before. Probably not. Never mind.
You need like a clear goal, I think, with it, so it would work. I think, like if you said I wanted. I don't know if you spoke the dragon's name or something.
It does. It says a location familiar, but then it does say like one you visited or seen.
You have to have seen it.
Yeah, unfortunate.
You do see that there is a large, the 2-story fortress has some crumbling walls, and up top you see a very large roof that is covered in ice. Just by your estimates, probably about 15, 20 feet thick ice up at the top. And you guys continue. I'm just going to move your tokens. Oh, that's not supposed to be there. Let me do this. Let me do this.
Oh,
Only one person saw something. I'm just going to move our tokens on. It's easier. Let's make it up down here. And then you guys can continue along the path from there. Oh, don't need to warp, you guys. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to do this. Don't know how to control anything. Ahead of you is some crumbled wall from the fortress that fell down and landed on the path. Probably, like you imagine, years ago. A little difficult to cross, but you guys can make it easy.
I'll dash over it because it's a difficult terrain.
It is difficult terrain.
I dash, which ignores difficult terrain, and hop
Okay.
over it like a leapfrog.
Aren't you on a horse?
Someone's a frog.
Wait, are we on a horse still? in here?
Yeah, all of you went up on horses.
I
Y'all
figured
went on
we were
horses this whole
at the
time.
entrance of the cave, bro. Why are we dragging
Not
horses
in a
here?
cave. We are not in a cave. We are heading up a mountain pass.
Yeah.
It's a fortress, not.
That explains why I can see past the walls.
So yes, you guys are currently in a dip between two sides of the fortress. One side over here, one side over here. But you guys can't really see the fortress as much. And you guys continue on.
Over
You
the
gather
rubble.
more than likely an entrance along the path here. Dr. Morther might remember to move your token.
Waiting for the person in front of me to move.
What the heck? My thing is broken.
Whoops,
Hold on.
Daisy.
Well, it's not broken.
Okay.
It's just you were kind of stuck.
Just tell
It's a
me when to
weird
stop,
lighting
Michael.
You'll see when to stop.
Oh wait, you go before me, Laziel. You're color. Oh wait.
Do you guys want me to move you?
No, we can do this. Is
What's this weird
are
The
we,
path and the dragon. Let's go.
Are we ignoring these two
Fuck
doors right here?
wait, which
No,
dogs?
no, that's up on a raised platform.
Oh,
Yeah.
is that the bridge that
I don't
joins
know
the
what
two
door you're
part
talking
of the
about.
bo-
Let's go.
Yeah, the lighting gets a little weird when you have to do layers.
Oh, wait.
I'm gonna do this, this. And Darius, you come up upon a door. You guys can walk in if you'd like.
I want to approach with caution, looking for traps along the way.
Roll a perception check.
Could that be an investigation check with my plus 8? Because I'm specifically looking for traps.
Yeah, go ahead
Okay,
and go with an investigation check. Actually, you're better at investigation, right?
Yeah.
Guidance?
Investigating the door, you look and you see no traps.
What about with 20?
Investigating the door now, you look and you see no traps.
Oh. I open it up. Approach cautiously. I am wanting to stealth along a bit.
Okay, go
I
ahead
take
and roll
I take like
stealth check.
10 feet high, like further than the rest of the party. Martha, stand back.
And you do see
Sorry, I'm just very excited.
Dude, why are you pushing me?
I'm going to be scouting ahead a little bit and motion you guys over.
you see
But
on the
can-
left
can-
there's actually some stables that would be perfect to hold your horses.
Oh, nice.
Dang.
Oh yeah, I get advantage now.
Convenient.
I leave my horse.
Yep. I'm gonna leave Flapjack with the horse because he's gonna get frozen somehow one way or another. If we
Horse
don't.
sound effect.
I'm gonna wait
Alright,
for the
I'm gonna-
party.
Y'all should move your tokens out of the stables.
Okay.
Wait, I'm stuck.
I know it's cramped.
Yep.
It's meant for
Yeah.
dwarves.
Dwarf horses?
Don't
Alice,
they
move your
like
token.
huge goats?
Dwarfus.
I
Don't
have
go in
moved
there,
my
Lenric.
Dwarfs?
You guys
did
are-
say?
Yeah, just
I thought
move
they
it
were
one lot.
called
There we go.
ponies.
I'm putting your
Oh.
horses down.
Even
Ooh,
horses
dwarfus.
suffer from dwarfism.
They are called
Yeah.
ponies.
Nobody is safe.
No, the
Nobody
path,
say-
the hallways are meant for dwarves.
Chances are 0.
Oh my
Alright,
god.
so like
Even
chances are
hallways
low,
are
but
afflicted.
never 0.
They're always reflected. Terrible.
And you hear, actually, everyone roll a perception check, please.
Yes, sir.
I just leave advantage on because it's gonna be doing otherwise. I got 6.
Wait, what are we rolling? Perception.
Yep. Alice, you do hear, and Lazael, you both hear some footsteps coming from the room to your right, right up to the door, and some shuffling from here.
No one is coming.
I was
Why
going
is
to
it people
open.
alive here?
I was gonna open this
Wait,
door.
guys.
Go ahead and open the door.
So I'm still 10 feet away from the party, so I don't know if anyone told me yet.
Did he not hear?
I'm also stealthing ahead. I did say before the stable thing, it's like, I'm gonna scout ahead, guys.
Go ahead and open the door. And roll a acrobatics check or athletics check, please.
Oh god.
Of my choice.
Yep.
I cast.
As somebody
First
reaches out,
acrobatics check.
as somebody reaches out and attempts to grapple you.
Oh my god.
You still have guidance, I think, if it's been less than 1.
Yeah, this should still have guidance.
Uh,
Actually, how long would it have been to dismount and mount, like, tie up my horse?
Only a few minutes.
I think
Then,
I don't
like-
have guidance then.
Yeah. I don't
As
think it's guidance.
as you open the room, there's a human man on the other side of the door who jumps out and attempts to grab you as you just kind of scoot out of the way as he trips over himself and falls flat on the floor. Terribly
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
low roll.
Friendly.
Darius' silence is up. You can't hear anything.
Why?
What
Did
the
you?
fuck?
did
Why
get
did
silent?
what?
I thought it would stop whoever's on the other side. Knowing
When did
he
you
was, like,
cast
about
it?
to open the door.
Oh
As
my
he was trying to
God.
open the door.
Oh my gosh.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
silence goes
And-
up. You guys don't hear the shuffling down, and Darius, you hear nothing. But
I'm still
At
trying
the
to
same
mouth
time.
to him. It's like friendly, but it's just like womp.
he gets up and he holds a dagger out, or a sword ready to go. It looks like a long sword. When on the other side of him, 2 more doors open. And he looks to be in a defensive posture.
Like a dwarven man.
No, just human man.
Can I tell if they're part of an organization by their armor or something?
They all look to be together, as they all are wearing the same armor, and they walk out holding swords of each of these rooms. kind of seeming at the ready, but not directly attacking.
I have my hands up and I'm like yelling, trying my best to yell at someone in the bath.
Dead silent. Dead silent. Everybody else is watching. Does anybody else do anything? You all can see this happening.
I'm going to try to peer over Artemis's shoulder, but I'm just going to be like, man, it's really quiet up there.
Too quiet.
I am just staring daggers in the back of Lazel's head.
I am like looking over, and you can see veins popping on my neck as I'm trying to scream my fucking hardest.
Can you roll a persuasion check with disadvantage?
Me?
Can I drop silence, or do I need to be out of silence to do that?
I want to see the persuasion check first, because this is funny.
God damn, dude!
Wow.
That's
You
pretty
see
good.
them. You see them kind of start to lower their swords a little bit, as they seem to get the idea, and then silence drops, and you're going friendly. Oh.
Lazio, drop the fucking silence!
Oh my god.
And then, like,
And,
I like to think that I was still screaming when he dropped the silence.
I'm going to prop myself up on Artemis's shoulders to see what's going on.
And this one walks out. There we go. This one walks up and is looking at you and goes, "Well, this is an odd sight.
Yeah.
What brings you to the hold?"
We came to slay a dragon, and I wasn't quite expecting to see
Please,
other people.
you were expecting to slay the dragon. It's a
That was
fucking
what we were
dragon.
tasked with.
I mean, what?
You-
Please.
We've had a couple of close encounters already. What makes you think that we
You've
can't?
run into it before.
Yeah, twice actually.
Oh, come on, come in. And she invites you over to this area up here. So if everyone wants to manipulate their tokens up
This
there.
is a girl. Oh, I thought it was a dude. They all
Oh.
look like large black men.
Yeah, that's just the token, man. That's just the token. But if everyone wants to manipulate your tokens up here, past walls and stuff, you should be able to.
Hey, I think I found some soldiers, and they want us to follow them. It might be worth hearing them out.
Come on, you're welcome to it.
Oh.
And it's a cramped room. I mean, it's a small area. You guys see a an area that leads down to the path, which you can't really see in from the path, but looks like they were able to see you approaching. So they were already prepped to ambush you. She goes, "You're here to slay the dragon. You
I don't know.
understand what it takes
I
to
don't know.
kill a dragon."
I'm going to shake my head vigorously. Yes.
Yeah, I don't know what's so funny about that as well. Do we not look like the type that could kill some great beast?
No.
I'm going to look back at our group and say, I don't know, guys. I thought we were expecting men with swords, not mice with needles.
Let's say you can already walk on ice. Is that what you're doing with the water walk?
What the fuck?
Well, no, it's like, I don't know. Maybe the dragon has a pool of acid or something.
What?
I don't know what's in his lair.
Hey, you know what? Let him go, because you guys just see Lazio casting a spell. And
They should have still hurt your feet.
she gives her name as Silene and says, well, look, I'm sure you have the best intentions, but, we were here first. And the treasure is ours for the taking. So you guys can leave.
Who are
Maybe
you?
come back and kill the
exactly?
dragon another day. Us?
Yeah, we've been preparing for this for 3 weeks.
3 weeks. 3 weeks. You've been preparing to kill a dragon for 3 weeks.
It
We-
might be
we've been-
less, actually.
Yeah, it might be less, but we've been busy.
Okay, sure.
Not to be rude to you guys, but I don't think I'm gonna let the dragon have a quick lunch before we fight it.
It might be sleepy then,
Well-
though, so a quick snack might be helpful, actually.
It actually is sleeping right now. We've been keeping an eye on it. It's up there, taking a rest. It's gotten bigger over the last few days, which seems to be a problem, but just the ritual casting is fucking crazy in the chat. It seems to have gotten a little bigger, which is a little bit of a worry, and things have gotten colder around here. But we already have a plan to deal with the dragon, and, you know, this is our quarry, so you can leave.
Do share. Why were you lurking in the shadows instead of fighting a dragon? What are you waiting for?
I'm waiting for it to leave.
Question: how are you gonna kill a dragon when it leaves? And I'm gonna look back at the group and say, this fucking guy.
Facts.
You can't. You're not going to kill a dragon. Don't kill the. Where? Oh my gosh! And she just looks. She's pinching her nose. Just you. We're going to go in when it's, gone, and then take the treasure. I'm not gonna kill the dragon.
Then we're here for two different purposes. You take the treasure, my interest lies in the dragon.
Yeah,
Yeah,
then
I'm
you're
here.
just thieves, you're not adventurers.
Whether it's a good thing or not, I came here to slay a dragon.
Yeah, we've been sent by the city. We're here on official business from Pendalin? Yeah, that's the name. Yes.
I'm sure we could work together and possibly come to an arrangement. Splitting the loot.
Roll a persuasion check.
I also want to make sure the party is okay with that. I don't want to speak for the party. Does that sound good to you guys?
Yeah.
Can I do like a nature check on dragons? Because I don't know if taking its treasure and then it coming back to no treasure would just make it more mad.
You gather that anything coming back to find its home being destroyed or ransacked would make anything mad.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna address the four stupid knights in front of me and say, so you want us to wait until you've cleared out its home and then we can fight it enraged?
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, so I just want to be clear. You don't actually have any plan of killing the dragon at all. You're just here as, like, some common thugs looting.
Common thugs, of course. I mean, we're here for the money. That's what
why
we're
I
here
asked.
for.
Again, can I do, like, an investigation check or something to see if they're part of some order or something? Or are these
yes,
just random
yeah.
ass dudes?
They're not anything you recognize. They got a symbol, but it looks like they're kind of just a ransack group. Work as sell swords possibly, but they're all about money. There's no name that you know of, but they seem to be part of a small organization. Who knows? Maybe it's the only members.
I think I'm gonna press them. I'm gonna get a little bit closer to the group real quick. And I'm going to say, hypothetically speaking, everybody, let's say you guys go down and start grabbing this treasure, right? And then the dragons come back. Are you going to sit there and accept your fate, or are you going to look up at us with hope?
Well, I mean, that's just the fun of the thrill of it, That's the fun part. At that point, we run. It doesn't seem... It's seen us once before, and did not pursue us into the hold because it seems to not like cramped spaces, especially since it's growing larger. So who knows? We'll see what happens when it happens.
Darius is visibly looking at these guys with fucking disdain now.
I'm going to turn back to the group and say, I think we should tie these guys up and just go deal with the dragons ourselves.
We could use them as bait.
We could use them as bait. That's a great idea, Doctor.
I'm going to tap my
They're all
toes and point at Artemis.
They all look at each other like,
So
and they're all going to draw their swords.
Okay.
God damn it.
Try.
So
Go on, Alice.
I'm gonna get low to the ground.
I pull out the immovable rod. It's asleep right now.
Yes.
Set the trigger on the immovable rod and let go of it.
It floats
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. If it's asleep right now, we can pin it.
I mean, that is an option. You can definitely try to, but roll a no, yeah,
Persuasion?
okay. No. Well, yeah, roll a persuasion, actually. Yeah, we'll do that. I was thinking of something completely different, but yes, roll a persuasion.
30.
God damn.
Is that a
Yeah.
natural
Someone took
variance?
expertise in persuasion.
I would like everyone to observe that I have not gotten to use anything I'm good at in this game.
Yeah, I did notice that. Aren't you good at perception?
No.
Oh.
I mean, I'm okay, but, I am actually phenomenal at a number of things that I have never gotten to use. This is the first persuasion check I've gotten to make in the entire game.
Well, she'll look at you and she'll just... That is a good idea. Honestly, you might have a chance, but, you can try that. We're not going to help, but, you can try.
So, unlatch it, hand to Darius, you're going,
Yeah.
let's go, you know what to do.
I kind of want to talk to the group a little bit privately. It's like, I don't know how I feel about having these mercenaries nipping on our heels. After we kill the dragon, what's stopping them from stabbing us in the back and trying to take the entire treasure for themselves? I'm not after the treasure, but they don't know that.
I imagine we don't have to move our tokens, but are we away from the group for that? Away from the mercenaries?
Yes, I do not want a chance of them here.
Well,
Okay.
I reach into your head. Of course they're going to try. They're going to try regardless. If we make a ruckus now, we'll lose the opportunity for to do this the easy way.
Before you said you reach into his head telepathically?
Yeah.
Can you roll a D2?
Okay.
What?
I don't know why I'm doing that one, but sure.
I understand now.
It's not
Slash
/R?
Just
It's
roll a D6. then.
/R.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Okay, 1.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, Darius, you hear him.
Right now.
I'm gonna approach the guards one last time as soon as we've
Hey,
confirmed what we're doing. And I'm just gonna kind of mutter in between them. One of you guys let my friends die. It won't be the dragon. That'll be the last thing you see.
and I say
I'll
back.
pat them on the back.
Is that a threat?
No. That's a promise.
Oh, let us go. Please stop stirring shit, Booker. You're incorrigible.
I'm gonna make a pouty face knowing that Alice is right and follow the group.
I want to use telepathic link to tell Alice, and I look at Laziel. It's like, I mean, Laziel did just use a spell that could make it easier to dispatch these guys. At least knock them out.
What does Augury do?
Augury. Hold on. Can you see the details with that?
Yeah.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I'm gonna
Oh.
ask about, what's how fighting the dragon, what kind of omen we get. Or entering, I don't know. I guess fighting the dragon. Yeah. Or wait. Hold on.
You receive an omen from an otherworldly entity about the results of a course of action that you plan to take within the next 30 minutes. The DM chooses an omen from the omens table. So either it's good, it's bad, good and bad, or neither good nor bad.
I will choose
What
the hypothetical action of us fighting these guys.
Fighting these guys?
Yeah.
Wheel.
Huh?
You feel a force in the back of your mind that tells you probably a good idea.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I don't.
I'm gonna whisper to everyone so they don't hear. I just got a good omen about if we decide to fight these guys, we're gonna be like, I don't know, super rich or something. And I'll tell everybody that slowly. It's not weird for a mage, a big-hatted wizard to be whispering to his group.
She looks to be a little more standoffish as your spell goes off. She wasn't really paying attention to the small little femboy over there, ritual casting something.
In the corner.
And she's definitely nudging her friends or her co-workers, I guess. And
I imagine it's growing.
Tension is growing. Especially with Booker threatening them. Well, sorry, promising them. Laziel spinning and casting a spell. Lamorak just looking the way she is, and or the way he is.
Thank you. I'm staring at them without blinking, just staring into their soul.
You get the idea. They aren't the most trustworthy individuals. They'll let you try.
Why is it not giving me my spell?
Also, when I whispered that to them, I would have told Darius, Lamorak, and Booker to step back about 10 feet.
I cannot step back them. I can step back 5 feet. I'll get 5 feet closer to you. We don't fit in this room.
Okay.
Do they react to us slowly backing away?
Yeah.
You guys stay on your side, we stay on ours.
We need to decide something. Give us 1 second. Anyway.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold up my pinky to them and curve it a little bit to signify the pinky promise I made them.
DM, I would like to. Can I insight them? Oh, hold on, my fire alarm's going off. Smoke alarm.
Oh no.
This is the most fucking D&D shenanigans I've ever seen. Just slowly staring down this fucking ruffians on the other side of the group just before we fight a dragon. Like, this is more important.
I don't want to be pinned between 2 enemies, though. That's the problem.
Yeah, I don't want to fight a dragon and 4 poor people.
Are you going to do this? Are you going to go up there, or are you going to fight us? That's 2 options.
Give us 1 second, please. Give us 1 second. We're planning. Give us 1 second.
Right.
I'm going to use the cloak that Laziel gave me to spread out and kind of hide us under it as we whisper.
Oh yeah, okay. I use my cloak to.
I'm just watching them to make sure they don't make some random moves.
Yep.
Go on.
I'd like to I want to know if these are good people, bad people, or just like
bad.
I'm kind of am I gonna feel bad if we kill them?
So you asked to roll insight? No, I wouldn't say this would be an insight roll. Insight is one, you've already done augury, which tells you it would be good to kill them. Because you get that sense that it would be good to fight them. And it would probably go well. Insight would be for if somebody is lying to you, or if you want to get you don't really get the idea of whether they're trustworthy people. That's just something you feel as a person.
You know what? Oh, wrong thing. Ignore that.
What?
So are you able to hit them and not hit us? By the way,
I cast Fireball.
that's a
Oh,
20-foot
okay.
Oh
range.
my god. Good god.
I feel like everybody had decided to kill them.
Is it
That's-
coming out from under the capes?
I can hit them
Would
without
like
it. That's
to
why I
like
had you
this.
guys
Okay.
back up.
It could be
Okay.
like this. It would not get
Yeah.
us.
As
That's why I had you guys back up.
you move to
Oh,
cast a
God.
fireball, they are watching you intently, so it's not just going to they're not just going to let it happen.
But we have a
and
wall of like cloth
And
and
they stop.
something with me and Booker.
that's just it. You can do that. Roll initiative.
Oh my
Beforehand.
god.
beforehand.
They're watching you, and if they see you casting a threatening spell, that's not good.
Oh, fuck you.
Don't forget to select your tokens. Yep. Alice is the only one that doesn't, because that's the only one not rolling from their roll 20 sheets. They don't have tiebreaker.
How do
Alright, that's
I?
right. Just add whatever your dex is to the point at the end of your thing, please. Everybody else should have tiebreakers. I've updated everyone's sheets. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, that's gonna be. Now, this entire time you've been talking to them, you've gotten the idea that they're not. Silene is intelligent. The other ones really aren't. So they've just been kind of sitting there, kind of bored the entire time. And when you go to cast this spell, she acts. They really don't in time. Make sure that's on camera, actually. As they all got awful initiatives. It was a 20.
3.
Yep, 3, 3, and 2.
Oh my god.
So, as you are aiming to cast this spell, you're not surprising them in any way. And Got it here. Alice. And Laziel is moving to attack. Silene is starting to step forward and saying, "All right, let's take care of this." With a sword in hand, definitely turning to an aggressive posture. What you doing there?
Okay. And there is Silene.
Yep.
Okay. I shall go ahead and do this. And not there. Have to go a bit further out. But that.
So you're casting it in the air through the window?
Mhm.
Okay. Can you link hypnotic pattern and what it does?
Sure. Let's see.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
It just sounds like giving them a seizure.
That's exactly what it sounds like. What's your DC?
DC 15.
Okay, looks like Silene's the only one who succeeds.
Ah,
Everybody else
Oh,
is
it's
incapacitated and has a speed of 0. Oh my gosh.
I like how we're all guarding the mage. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
They all see this hypnotic pattern swirl, and the three of them kind of are like, huh? What? Drooling at the mouth. Silene is looking at them like they're fucking idiots. Anything else in your turn?
No, not at this point.
All right. Silene's going to walk up. Oh, God damn it. If you want something done right, you must do it yourself. And is going to move forward, running up. You can a creature can enter an enemy space, right? But must be out of it by the end of turn.
That's how we've been playing it, yes.
yeah, they
Yeah.
can pass through. Yeah, just
Then it's going to move into your space slam rack, kind of pushing through you, and going to make 2 longsword attacks at the one casting a fireball.
I will use a 1 reaction on the first attack for warding flare, which will give them, I'm pretty sure, disadvantage. Disadvantage on the attack roll.
Okay. So that would be
And
nice.
I
You
get
get
temporary
temporary hit points. Yeah.
Yes.
That means that it's going to a flash of light goes out, and Silene makes swings but completely misses. As she got a 17 and a 15, and I believe your AC is 20.
19.
Yeah, crazy.
dang.
And then back up a little bit.
Was that for both attacks?
That's for both attacks.
Oh,
Both attacks miss. Darius, you're up. Darius.
I was muted. I was just saying, if we're wondering how much temporary hit points, it's 2d6 plus your wisdom modifier.
yes, I got a 11. I don't know how to. I put in the red circle on my token. I don't know if that's right, but
Your
it just
wisdom
says
mod is 2?
yes.
Huh?
You're a
You're
I
a
rolled
cleric.
I rolled like 10s and 12s.
Oh,
That's
wow.
all I really got.
Yeah,
Probably be
okay.
better to breath attack, but instead I'm going to use my new and improved surprising strike with a short bow attack on this mofo right here.
Don't
Oh wait, if you
Attack
eat
the
them, they're
only-
gonna. Yeah.
attack the one that is moving and ambulatory. Don't wake them up.
But they-
I'm,
it'll
on-
end the
I'm only
turn.
waking up. I'm only waking up one.
And
Yeah,
to be
Why
fair-
wake up
Fireball.
one when
We're
We're
not
about to
take out
fireball
the-
them.
Yeah, the fireball is going to do more damage if they're incapacitated or something.
Hit
It
this
won't.
one.
I'm pretty sure it won't.
So
Doesn't it make them fail dexterity checks?
Above table? I want
Yes,
to
it will make them fail the dexterity check automatically.
I'm fine, Darius. You already decided. You're fine.
Yeah,
But
I'm
just
already.
letting you know the
also,
logic.
Darius would not be aware not to do that.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I'm just gonna do it anyway.
you
Not
should
20 on this mofo.
See, it's worth.
yeah.
Oh,
Jesus.
wow. Holy mackerel.
37 damage on the mofo. Just because I really want to
Brother.
shoot him.
Wow. You shot him straight in the fucking throat, aiming perfectly, and doing a good chunk of his health. This
Yeah,
man
he
is now
doesn't-
bloodied.
He's going much later, so it's fine. Yeah, I have my turn.
Don't you have two
That was a good
attacks?
hit.
No, he's a rogue.
Yeah, I don't have two
Oh,
attacks.
right. Oh, sorry.
Oh, you get a bonus action with a bow. No, never mind.
No.
No, I'm not, and plus I'm not hiding, so I'm fine.
Let's see. Let me actually do this. Okay, yeah, no, he takes a lot. Hypnotic pattern does drop off of that one. For some reason, this is not letting me search things. Why?
Hmm.
Okay. Incapacitated does what exactly?
No action, no reaction, no bonus action, movement speed of 0. All attacks on them have advantage, and they are
Damn.
they fail dex saves automatically.
Wow.
Do they fail to? Because I'm looking at it, I don't see the failed deck saves. Maybe I'm looking at 2014 or vice versa.
No, yeah, you don't fail. You don't fail automatically anymore. Incapacitated. You can't take any action, bonus action, or reaction. Your concentration is broken. You can't speak, and if you're incapacitated when you roll initiative, you have disadvantage on the roll.
Okay, my bad. I thought that killed dex saves.
It
Me
keeps
too.
on. We keep on mixing this up.
Oh.
It's so we keep on thinking
Is that
incapacitated,
paralyzed?
stunned, and unconscious.
Yeah,
Ah,
yeah. Dr. Morther or Darius, do you have anything else?
Yes.
No, I'm good.
Dr. Morther, what are you doing? Your new and improved
Okay.
character sheet.
Okay. It's beautiful. But I don't want to waste a lot of my resources on these useless, pitiful thugs who don't appreciate science. Only in it for the money. I would like to. I think if I do this correctly, I think I can hit all 3 of those guys in the back with acid splash because I think it's a 5-foot radius sphere. So if I put right here, I should be able to hit them all. I think.
Um,
1 square is a 5-foot radius.
Right. So if I put it there, if it's within 5 feet, as long as they're within that 5 feet, I think I could hit them all.
That's a
Yeah.
target
Right?
creature, though, doesn't it? Or
that would be right there.
No,
you
I
have
don't think
to-
it just says I create an acidic bubble within range. So it doesn't say I have to target the creature. It's just the creature within that sphere.
Oh,
what
yeah.
the fuck is this version of Acid Splash?
The 2024
It's
version.
the new and improved 2024 version that Michael
What the
helped me with.
What the fuck?
Acid splash. I mean, it makes sense. You're splashing acid into space. Yeah, you can
Yes,
hit.
sir.
You could probably hit all 3. These poor guys in the
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, so I'm gonna do that, and they have to succeed on a dexterity saving throw, or they'll take 1d6 acid damage.
back.
86
So they
acid
have
damage.
to. They've
Yeah,
got to beat
2d6.
15.
It'd be
I like how they're incapacitated. They can't speak. They can't do anything. But it's like dodge, dodge.
Wow, yeah.
Burning with
a little acid bubble slowly bubbles over to
they can't.
Yeah,
they're suffering.
2014 acid splash was choose 2. They must be within 5 feet of each other. 2024 is you create a 5-foot sphere.
I just make a
Wow.
bubble. I'm like Glinda.
You are level 5, so you get that bonus. Yeah, no, that's okay. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Yeah. That's good. Dexterity
Hooray.
save on the 3 of them. That one's attack. Okay. Well, I'm gonna read through all of those because they started knocking into each other and I forgot the numbers. Okay. What's your save?
15.
Okay. These 2 failed. The other one just barely succeeds.
Dang. Nice.
I should have done something else on my turn.
Roll roll your 2d6.
There you go, sir.
Why? How?
How did you roll a 0? Wait.
Oh, rolled a
Oh,
4 and a
oh,
1,
and a
1.
and then +5, or +0 for the thing. Okay. Yeah, both of them will take acid damage, and the other one just misses them. Fantastic. Laziel. Or sorry,
Laziel, do
Artemis.
it, Laziel.
Anything else on your turn?
No, that's it for now.
Okay. Laziel, you were casting a fireball.
Yes, I was.
You still
And-
casting a fireball?
Yes, I am.
Fantastic.
Let me.
Laziel would be so fucking funny.
Sorry, I'm trying to make sure it doesn't hit. There we go.
Fantastic.
So you'll just see a little bead slowly go through the air, past Silene's shoulders. And then it's going past Braxis, past Runa, and they're like, ah, he missed. Dork. And then it explodes on him.
Okay. We have success, failure. The other 3 fail. Wow. What's your save?
Yeah, they might have succeeded. I'm only a dex save of 13.
Yeah, no, they failed.
Oh my god.
24.
Yep. And then what's his name will take half, I believe.
Yep.
Guys, this is
And if there are any flammable objects in the area, they will start burning. I doubt it, but
Like how Darius is like, we should try knocking him out. And then the group immediately fell into is like, nah, let's daze, confuse, and burn them to ash.
Look,
one of
my
them
God.
pukes a little bit because they basically got high on LSD. Okay. Wow. All right. Laziel, what else? Anything else you're doing?
Hey, orc fighters.
I think that'll be my turn for now.
Lamorak, you have
Okay.
seen a hypnotic pattern go up that you barely saw, but you know it got enough. You saw
Did nothing.
a short bow slam through. I mean, well, they're incapacitated for a moment. One of them got an arrow through the throat and is currently bleeding. A fireball, a ball of acid splashed 2 of them, and a fireball just rang through the air. A massive explosion. Lamorak, you're up.
Yeah, I don't quite like this lady getting all in my space and stabbing my friends. So I'm gonna move my hex on her. That one that I casted hours ago by exploding a poor critter somewhere.
Okay.
You know, that one. And since I now have finally reached level 4 in Sorcerer and have Spell Sniper, I can just blast her without, with her being in front of me. So I'm gonna blast her, 13?
13 will miss.
Fuck me. 21.
Okay. Yeah, 21. That hits.
Let's see, is this right? Yes, 19 damage.
Wow. Yeah, no, they you slam right into him with an Eldritch Blast. Anything else? And she has taken the brunt of it. She dodges the first, seeing it up, but you had your other hand ready. Right in the head. What else? Anything else in your turn?
No, that's it. Thank you.
All right. Booker.
Wee.
Yes, Booker, thank you.
I'm gonna zoom right in front of Silene right here, and I'm gonna grab her like I'm gonna kiss her. I'm gonna put my cheeks like right on her. My thumbs right on her cheeks, and then my hands cradling the back of her skull, and go in for a whisper and say, "I am nothing if not a man of my word. and I'm gonna bring my head back and bash her face in with mine.
As you bring her head back and go to bash it in, she goes, "But we haven't done anything to you." And then you slam.
What?
Okay. Yeah, 21 will hit. She
Man,
hasn't
the
actually
omens
done.
have spoken.
Yeah, Booker, you did say that you were going to do this and hurt them if they hurt your friends. They haven't hurt any of you.
They tried.
They definitely tried. They tried it though.
Yeah, no, that's one hit. Her blood is just streaming down her face. You see she's crying a little bit.
I'm
All
gonna
right.
go back in for a second whisper real quick.
Okay.
Say, responding to her, I'm gonna say, "You didn't have to." I'm gonna go and I fumbled it. Good thing I have martial arts attack or few blows.
Yeah, you go for another one. Your hand slips a little bit on the blood. Currently on the back of her head. Ooh. Okay.
I'm gonna whisper again. Sorry, I'm a little nervous.
No, you're not helping. Okay.
Oh god.
Okay, yeah, with your flurry of blows started. Your first attack does nothing.
Poop. Oh yeah.
All right, yeah, you do you what do you do to this time? Are you still slamming your head into her face?
Oh, absolutely. Go right for the nose.
Fantastic. You hear a really sickening crunch, all of you do, as not just her nose breaks. But she does too.
She breaks.
Before I end my turn, I'm gonna look over at Jabari the Oak Biter and lick my lips a little bit.
Oh my god.
That's hot.
They're terrified. You see nothing but fear in their faces. And they're going to... Oh, gosh. I think they're going to back up, holding their hands up as Darius did to try and sway you guys. But, sorry, no, please, don't. Okay, we're surrendering. Get on their knees, hands up. Please don't hurt us. At the top of the turn order, as they are passing their turns to surrender.
Can we speak out of turn or no? We gotta wait till our turn.
Well, at the top of the turn order, you're going to hear a slight rumbling of earth.
Ooh.
And a massive roar. As I would wake up too if there was a big fiery explosion the room over.
Oh, God.
I forgot about the noise.
Yeah, I thought I was saying the silence before, but I don't know if that connected.
Well, now, on my turn, I'm just going to just look at everyone. Take a bow. Now, thank you all. This has all become infinitely harder. So, look at Darius. Are you going to murder the surrendering again?
You know what? I don't like your attitude. And I turn to them and it's like, it's like, as you might be aware, you're not our quarry. I say you're all free to leave with your tails hidden behind your legs.
Well, after they drop their items.
And strip before you do it.
Well, they can stay
Naked
normal.
in the snow, let's go.
No, let them strip. Let them strip.
Okay, doctor.
At least drop your weapons. I don't want any more surprises.
I'm just gonna start walking towards Jabari.
They will
Oh, jeez.
they will gladly start dropping their weapons and their equipment. You walk up to Jabral. Are you doing something to him? Well, let's do this. Alice, do you have anything on your turn?
No, other than just being full of annoyance and righteous indignation of this entire scenario.
Is anyone doing
probable
anything on their
disdain.
turn?
You have to
will do
admit
it
they were a problem, Alice. I didn't necessarily want it to become bloody, but it kind of happens when we have a bunch of spellcasters, I guess.
Darius, are you doing anything on your turn?
No, I'm telling him to get the fuck out and drop weapons and valuables.
Dr. Morther?
No, he's just watching.
Laziel?
Yes. I will do one thing.
Fireball?
Oh my god!
You are not going to.
Now, you three, we'll let you live. One condition. You have to make a lot of noise when you're running out of here. Grab the dragon's attention. And for that purpose, I will. And don't succeed on the saving throw to this, you three. I'll cast Fairy Fire on them.
Oh, okay.
So they kinda
Laziel.
They will only
I might be
be...
taking it a little bit too far.
Laziel is so chaotic. I love it. Oh my god.
We're giving them a
okay.
chance to live. We're giving them a chance.
Barely.
Fairy Fire. Let's see what Fairy Fire
Oh
does
my
specifically.
god. That's so funny.
Fairy Fire. Objects in a 20-foot cube.
And it activates on them if they fail the saving throw.
Okay. Roll an intimidation check. You can, and I allow this. You can use your strength or charisma to roll intimidation.
You do have a high strength right now because you've got a Gauntlets of Ogre power.
You've got rippling fucking muscles for a femboy.
Oh my
How
god.
do I actually use my strength instead?
Just roll a thing and then add your strength score manually.
Got it.
Wow.
Not at
So-
advantage. That's my bad. Should I roll?
Oh.
No, you rolled a 20 first. So you rolled and got a 20 plus 3, so that's 23. They will look at up and they'll go, yes, very pretty, sir. We'll do that. And they will allow themselves to be targeted by it.
There we go.
Okay.
And as the last of my move, I will. Guys, hide. I'm gonna hide.
Okay.
Ah.
You're gonna get out of the way. I got you. Next is the dragon, who will fly off of the roof, and will begin circling around the fortress.
Wait, is there a roof above where we are right now?
There is a roof above the other section. This is a 1-floor area. Across the area was a 2-floor area where there is a roof on top.
Okay,
So
so
we
we
are-
have the sky above us. I got you.
Yes. You physically cannot see it, but you do, like on the map. But you do see the dragon flying above the north side of the tower. It is bigger.
Yeah, I didn't realize this was not a closed room.
Yeah, it's a little weird the way they have it set up. Lamorak, are you doing anything?
Nope.
Booker, you were walking up to Jabral.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back up to Jabral and cup his face the same way I cupped his
Oh
commanders.
my gosh. He starts crying a little bit.
I'm gonna slap him a little bit, like a comforting slap with one hand, and say, "Today you boys made me a liar." I'm gonna walk away.
Okay. They will run. Can you roll a healing potion for him? As he will drink it right away.
Is that 1d4?
Mm-hmm.
How does healing potions were like
2d4.
2d4? Yeah, like 2d4 plus 2.
plus 2.
They made this situation unnecessarily difficult.
8.
He will say, thank you, sir. And they will run out of the area. You guys now have Dragon, who's not happy. And it's currently searching, as it heard an explosion.
So
I can silence us again. We just gotta go somewhere. He can't see us.
We will consider you out of combat, but it will
Okay.
be group movement or group turn or whatever you guys want to do. You will all get to act, and then the dragon will move. And if it sees you, it sees you.
So, what's the plan? Are we trying to wait out the dragon?
We're
I feel
gonna
like we should just lure it to the ground.
no. We should hide, and then eventually it's gonna go back to sleep. Gives us time to rest for people who use spells.
I think quite
And-
literally we're talking about how we can't really sneak up on a dragon.
you don't throw fireballs. Yes, you can. Let's go to
Yeah.
the stables and wait.
Oh, I could have cast silence, then did a fireball.
No, you can.
Yeah, but we have a lot of people that can do melee attacks, so we probably would have
So-
been fine.
I turned off all of them, but one of them. The idea is then you stab one of them, the one that was moving, and then we all stab one of the ones who's not, and then one of the ones who's not, and this would have been quick and quiet. I could have, or everything would have been simple. But apparently that is too hard for us.
You should have conveyed that.
Exactly. You're trying to change the formula. We're on the last journey of our adventure.
We literally had a set plan, and then you changed the plan without telling anyone.
Did we have a set? I did kind of jump on the fireball.
I thought the plan was to kill the
So-
dragon.
That is the.
I was
Guys,
going to let
I
them.
can't keep talking. I'm leaving.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
You're right.
let's go to the stables, thank you.
I'm going in here.
In where? Peach, where are you
Is there-
going?
Is there a roof above this? Is this an enclosed room?
It is.
Yeah, what places have roofs?
You have a roof here, but there's
Okay.
a fortified roof on the other building. As you walk
What's
in
there?
here, you can see your horses are starting to panic.
Oh shit. Shh.
Oh.
Yeah.
My God. Hey guys.
Don't cast
Flapjack
silence on the
is-
horses.
Fluttering, dude.
Does anybody have calm emotions for the animals or animal handling or anything?
I got good animal handling. I can roll for it.
Go for it.
I'm
Try and
gonna
I will
kiss
help
these
you.
animals on the lips.
What?
I am helping. You've got
Go ahead.
advantage.
Yeah, roll one more time. We'll take the higher.
Thank you. Hold on, guys. I have inspiration. Give me 1 second.
Let's
Um,
go.
Yeah.
Hey!
There we go.
With a
I
21,
like the kiss.
you're able to calm down the horses enough. Flapjack flutters down and hangs from your hangs on your shoulder.
I'm gonna point at Flapjack, looking at Lamorak, and say,
Bro, stop kissing animals on the lips. That you're gonna get something.
"You're jealous."
Did you?
You guys will see as they left this door open. Did anyone close this door?
I did. I
Oh,
walked
yeah.
up and closed
I
it.
would
Yeah, I was
got it.
going. Yeah.
Well, right outside, you would hear a slam on the ground, and then giant wing beats flying back up.
Oh,
The screaming of a human man,
Oh.
and then a splat back on the rocks.
could be alive.
Mm.
The other two are crying as they're running.
Oh my god.
They will move
I'll
further
drop-
down.
Can I drop my fairy fire on them?
If you'd like to.
I'll drop it.
You drop it.
You know
Now
who
they're
does
gonna be
this drop?
fine.
What do you guys do? Are you going anywhere?
No?
No.
You hear it again. You feel the earth shake. And a cold breeze blowing. Roll.
I'm gonna cast silence on us.
Jesus
Oh, stop.
Christ.
Please, guys, please.
Yeah,
Okay, just say your
Violent
thought process.
shaking, no.
You
As you go to cast silence, you do see your compatriots basically going, please don't, please don't.
I was muted. By the way, I said I wanted to investigate these rooms.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Guys, give me a good reason not to. Why should
You're gonna run out of spells.
Looking through these
It's
rooms,
very,
you see a
it's
storage
very
room.
visible.
I don't want Darius to go alone, just in case. I will also Darius.
Yeah.
Fine,
Nothing
fine.
really fascinating inside of here. It is a storage room, a set of barracks with some equipment from the group that was there, and then a smithy with an anvil, fireplace.
Is there any kind of equipment that we could use as the party? Could we investigate?
We could set up a small little camp here with the campfire.
You guys are able to find a sharpening stone. Nothing really too much. It's pretty. They look like they really didn't have a lot of money. No real some bedrolls. No real good equipment. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. That's it.
Oh, okay. Bare bones.
Anybody want to do anything, or are you guys continuing to hide?
I'm clapping as loud as I can to see if I can hear something.
Yeah,
Did
we
you cast
silent.
silence? Did you cast silence?
You left the radius up.
I did cast silence.
Okay. Yeah, when you're clapping, you don't hear anything.
Just poke through the walls, bro. Because it's supposed to be like a very dark sphere that we're in
No,
currently.
No,
it's
it's not.
darkness.
It
Yeah,
doesn't
that's-
say it has any color. You're thinking of darkness.
No, there's supposed to be like a visual, I think.
No,
Let me see.
I mean at least in the 2024.
Doesn't say anything, at least. It'd be kind of bad if people could see that there's silence.
Yeah.
So
We're
it
immune
doesn't
to
actually,
thunder,
you know what it doesn't do? It doesn't stop sound. It makes you deaf.
Oh,
No,
interesting.
no sound
Wait, so
can
then-
be
Sound
created.
can be
Vibration.
created.
So then
Yeah.
you can still hear sounds made in the circle outside of it?
No,
That's
because
what it
the second the
says.
sound gets to the circle, it stops.
Yeah,
so
no,
what
there's
it
no.
says,
But it's saying what it's basically saying with the deafened condition is that you can't hear anything outside of the sphere either.
Yeah,
Here.
because it says no sound can be created within or pass through the sphere.
So currently we can't hear what the dragon's doing.
oh,
Oh yeah,
Correct.
you know,
But you can
We
feel
don't
it.
hear the screams. Let's go.
I will poke my ear. I'll go to the edge and poke my ear out of the silence. Or I'll poke my head out of silence and just see if I can hear anything.
You see passing by the window here, the dragon once again, and it looks like he's and he you hear as ice is slammed against the other two.
The other two people.
Yeah, you hear a scream, crackling, and wing beats.
I'm going to look at Lazael with my thumb up and then going down and up with my face kind of questionable.
I will sign to him.
You don't know sign language.
I will write in the air. in Dwarvish, we're good. Or no,
What?
Celestial.
Okay, so if I punch, well, I do 1 damage. I have a
Well, if
strength
he's
score of 10.
writing it and I'm in front of him, isn't it like reversed for me?
Oh, I'm writing it reverse. No, as long as you can read.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Okay.
it
I'm writing
depends
it,
how
so
does
you
the
can read.
celestial alphabet
I'm gonna be
look
honest.
like?
You could just write it in comment.
I want to punch Lazial to try and break his concentration.
You know what? Yeah, if you make a proper attack at him, yeah, why not? You gotta punch hard.
Well, yeah, so I have a strength score of 0. Is it base 1 for the damage?
I believe
Is-
so.
Unarmed strike.
And I also don't have the I don't know, I do have the unarmed strike. Yeah, it's 1 damage.
Then yeah.
What the
22 to hit Lazial. I'm right underneath Borther, by the way. I can't move. What?
Darius, you're gonna make.
Without
Hold
that
on.
might have
Whoa,
sneak
whoa.
attack.
Whoa, wait a second. Wait a second.
Whoa.
It's just 1 damage.
Yeah, Laziel, go and roll a concentration check.
I was gonna warding flare that.
Oh,
Oh,
warding
God.
go ahead and warding
Oh,
flare. What does
You
warding
warding
flare
flare, did I
require
roll again?
voice?
No, I don't believe so, but I'll
Yes,
just take it.
Go ahead.
Okay.
It's a
Yeah.
Constitution saving throw.
Yep, the DC
Yeah.
is
Are you-
10.
Are you warding flare?
No,
Uh,
no, I'm not.
Or you can't cast a spell. Period.
I know you can
Not a
cast
spell.
spells,
Yeah, you can
just
just as
can't-
long as they don't have.
verbal
Verbal.
components.
But this is also not a spell. It's my class feature. But I'm not gonna cast it.
No,
With
silence is still up.
Get rid of that
Oh,
1d4.
it's
Yes,
still an
Bailey-
11. He's still good.
Yeah. It was a DC of 10.
That's not supposed to affect my saving throws. I don't believe.
You see me going in for another punch.
Oh god.
But I'm kind of waiting for the turn order to cycle around.
Anybody else doing anything? Or are you all hiding?
I'm
Still
hiding.
trying to read the air writing.
Um,
I'm trying to. Do I have any spells that let me write in the air?
you will see anybody who could see this window would see the dragon fly by, pick up 2 objects, and bring them to the roof of the building. You would. It's back up there.
Astonished
the
by what I
building,
just saw.
which this building or the other building?
The other building.
Oh, okay.
Astonished by what I just saw. I'm gonna do like encourage the cowardly dog, like and, like motion.
So wait, did you drop silence?
Yes, I dropped it before the courage. The
He's
cowardly.
just doing these noises. Oh my god.
Not like before I punch you for a second time.
Don't worry, it didn't notice. It got a 3.
Stop doing that. That's fucking annoying.
Stop. Who are you talking to?
To Laziel before I punch you for a second time, which
I
I
may
stopped.
As the silence is gone, you'll now hear the crunching of you know that sound of ice crunching, you know, and you bite through it? Yeah, that. But much bigger.
Like when the ice breaks on like a fucking frozen lake, and it's just like a
No.
thundercrack.
Like when you have ice and you bite through it, and it's like
Oh, okay.
great sound. Oh,
Oh, human
Here's some more.
Laziel,
popsicle. Let's go.
What?
If you literally did it before and after the opportune moment for silence.
No, are you kidding? The opportune sign. We had to let them escape because otherwise the dragon would be like, "I know
I'm saying
something's
you could have
here."
silenced the fight. That's what I thought you were prepping. I didn't expect a fireball.
Well, I'm sorry.
I
I'm
thought
still
we were on the
motioning
same
towards
page.
the window. I forgot the word dragon, so I'm like, it's a
Booker, shut the
shit.
fuck up.
Not so bad. This is why we needed the silence while the dragon was flying
Let's
around
just
us.
all take a nap.
It's
Come on, please.
the thing. It's out there.
Dr.
Shut
Moisture
the
will
fuck
approach
up.
the dragon. What is it? Is Timmy in the well? What is it? Use your
I will
words.
The dragon.
I will waste my last 3rd level spell on silence. Or 2nd level.
When I tell you, you guys are getting
Can I-
lucky it's rolling low.
I wanna try and grapple Booker and try and like I don't know, fucking silence him myself.
It just grabbed some ice. It just went up to the second.
16 for a grapple.
Do you cast it again, Lazo?
Silence again. You guys,
Oh,
what
God.
the fuck? Yes.
I'm still grappling him. I didn't know you're casting.
It's right there. It's right outside.
I've already cast it.
Wait, where
Yeah.
all of this is happening? Where the fuck are you guys? Okay, everyone's there.
Now, I am just sitting here, hand in
can't-
head, going, what is wrong?
I'm still
with
freaking
all
out
of
in the
these
silence.
people?
And
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm
What?
just shaking you, Booker. And you hear what I'm saying, but like you're like imagining me yelling at you.
We're having two different, completely different conversations right now.
Yeah.
So, I
I'm-
jump into
I'm not
Booker's
sure
head.
what Good.
Stop talking, you nitwit!
You do hear that book.
Just in the silence, I just mouth Alice.
Why are
Uh,
you still talking? This is the
I'm gonna
quiet
shrivel a
time.
little bit.
Now. Now, I stand up and I start, illuminating silent images because that doesn't take any action or any verbal from me. Now, everyone sit and wait quietly. No talking, no exploring, no screaming, no yelling. Sit quietly. And I go back and sit in my spot.
I'm gonna start taking a short rest.
I'm gonna
Does anyone
crisscross
calm
applesauce.
down? And does anybody?
I-
Do you drop
I like
silence?
something.
No, don't drop
I'm
silence. Not
I'm
yet.
I like to throw the last bead of the fireball.
What?
What'd you say?
I like to throw my last bead of the fireball
Are you?
directly at my feet. I'm kidding. I don't have any more.
Oh my god.
It doesn't require verbal.
Just suddenly
So silence will
forms
stay
it.
up for 10 minutes as we're resting.
Okay.
And that's why I was
Just
checking
get
out
your
those
rest.
rooms because I didn't want to sleep in the same place as the horses. Or rest there.
Damn.
Oh,
Everything
man.
calms down. The fuck?
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
what happened?
Dance party. All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Dragon's having a dance party in the next room. Like, finally. All those humans are finally.
Oh, I don't get any of my spells back on a short
Nope.
rest. Huh?
Turned
No,
on
we
Lady
need
Gaga.
to take a long rest right now.
You wasted
I'm
a
fine.
third level. Well, no, at the third level is
One
alright.
third
You
level,
wasted.
3 second levels, and a first level.
You
May,
could have used
still
it
yeah,
for
may I
all
ask
the
a question?
As soon
I
as
still
the
have-
silence drops on its own,
Yes.
you hear the crunching of footsteps on ice. And where is everybody right now?
I would have been
I
in the
am-
blacksmith area.
By the
Yeah,
stable.
I'll be in one of the
Kinda.
rooms.
Okay.
I'm there in the
I'm
stable.
gonna be peeking out of the window that I saw this guy from.
Well, you will see on top of the roof. It stands looking around.
Booker, get the fuck away from the windows.
It's unable. It doesn't see you, but it is looking around around this area on the other building. Which
Yeah, I'm
You
gonna
guys
fuck
wanna
off
go
away
to, you
from
can.
the window, knowing
Probably
that it's
good
looking around.
I'm just. I mean, I'll leave if you guys want, but I would like a short rest.
now, Booker, you have seen this before. You've seen the dragon. It's bigger. It seems to have been doing a bit of growing over the last couple of days or weeks.
Working out.
I'm gonna feel a little sick to my stomach.
Its
I'm
neck
emotional.
is like grown up, and it's grown into its head and everything like that. It's got this white dragons have a similar look to like a similar body plan to a lion, and like a kind of a puffed out neck like one would, like a male lion would, and carries itself the same, but it's bigger, at least 15 to 20 feet tall.
Does he seem magical?
There's a more of an air of power to him. These guys are dead.
In the silence, I'm gonna motion over to Lamorak and point at her bandaged feet and make the switch sign with my hands.
Yep.
Yeah, thumbs up and give you back the bandages, I guess.
I'll give you some dry ones, and I'll put the wet ones back in my pocket.
The fuck? Yeah,
So-
sure.
Are we able to complete a short rest?
You are able to complete a short rest, yes.
Okay.
Does that put us
And-
out of initiative?
I doubt there is any small animals in this, or in this little fort, just because of the weather. Am I correct?
There is one. It's called Flapjack.
Don't you
Okay.
fucking dare.
No, I'm not going to do that.
Thank you.
There's been enough problems. There is
Think
one
about
thing.
this.
I will grab my backpack and could you repull my token?
Repull?
Yeah.
Sure.
Why did it update my token?
I mean, you have your multi-sided thing.
I switched or yeah, there we go. Yeah, no. No, I get properly dressed up.
Okay.
Do you have a bottle outfit? That's so cool.
No, wearing a formal attire.
Oh, fair, okay.
Yeah, if you right click your token, you should be able to choose side,
Okay.
and then you can actually just choose which form Alice is in.
Okay, I see. So yeah, put backpack back on horse. But yeah, no, have applied makeup, wearing perfume. Wearing a court dress.
Hmm.
I'm just glaring at Alice. Is this the time for that?
No.
I don't actually say it, but I'm just I'm silently judging.
Yeah, I jump in your head. If I'm going to die, I'm going to die well dressed.
DM, I just walked into a room. Are there any baddies in here?
No.
Calling out all baddies.
Can I roll for investigation just to double check?
Yeah, go for it. Roll an investigation check. Check for baddies.
Right.
No.
Pretty good
The only
roll.
baddie in there is Booker.
Oh!
You guys finish a short rest. You don't hear the dragon moving around anymore. Maybe it's went back to sleep. Maybe it's gone.
There's
You
a
don't
good
know.
chance. There's a good chance it might have thought that was the only intruders, but not particularly sure how smart this dragon is.
You get to roll a nature check, and I'll give you advantage because you are a white dragon born, probably compared to these things. in real
Hey,
life.
that's racist.
If people are racist.
I'll take it though.
With a nature check, white dragons are not intelligent. You've heard that before. because people will compare White Dragonborn to white dragons if they're racist pieces of shit. But they are the least. You're aware they are the least intelligent of the dragons.
I, as the player, is aware that they are the most primal.
They are very primal. Hence the lion-like form. Sorry, I'm also eating at the same time. I don't know if anyone's noticed. And if it is too loud and you hear me like, nom, 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 let me know, and I'll end myself right here on stream.
I suggest that we wait an hour from when we initially rested, in case we only rested for like 30 minutes, to try and give it an hour to see if it goes back to sleep.
Given that this dragon was sleeping when we arrived, like what time of day was it? And do we know how long dragons typically prefer to sleep for? If it's often during...
Yeah, he probably sleeps at night too, given on what we already know.
Well, nobody knows a lot about dragons when they're growing. You gather it's in a state of growth right now. So, not really. You wouldn't really know.
He's a growing boy.
He's a growing lad. So I guess we just kind of keep a listen out.
Yeah.
Yeah. I should just suggest to the party that we wait about an hour, see if we hear
DMs, do dragons snore? Can we hear snores from dragons?
You didn't when you got up.
DM, can I punch Lazael?
Is that what we're doing while we wait? Is we just like pinata him?
Yeah, were you using your martial attack or using an actual punch?
I'll do an unarmed strike. That seems fair. Just a playful punch.
Oh my god!
Wait,
playful punch 25.
Yeah, I don't think the unarmed strike has a +7 either. By the way, it should have like.
I don't actually think you have unarmed strike. You just have martial arts.
Oh,
yeah.
No, everybody has unarmed
all right.
strike.
Better muscle up, Lazael.
Jesus.
What the fuck?
Okay, we're gonna have to take a long rest for real.
So I like to point out it should be only 1 damage for the fucking bludgeoning on the unarmed strike.
Fair,
I would think. I don't know, bro. It doesn't make sense that you.
Are you actually attacking Lazael right now?
Just playfully, I'm gonna throw the robe at him afterwards and say there's a fucking frog on this.
You can just choose. You can just choose not to do damage.
I won't do damage. I just want to hurt him.
You're just shadow boxing.
I just what? Okay.
Yeah.
DM, did he tip over and fall from that punch?
Oh my gosh. So what are you guys doing?
Getting attacked.
Being a victim.
Yeah.
I didn't realize I was RPing the victim.
I'll hold Booker's fist. I'm like, these hands.
I will give you guys a basic rundown of what you know right now. You have approached the area. You fought some veterans, right? Some mercenaries. There is currently 2 buildings. You are in the first one, and there is a larger second building. Where a dragon sleeps on top of it. You assume it's sleeping at least. Who knows? We'll find out later.
Did we not find out if it snores or not?
Well, no, you didn't hear any snores on your way up. You don't hear any snores now. There is a open bridge going across to the other building, and yeah.
If we waited an hour, are we agreeing to wait an hour?
Yeah, I don't mind waiting.
Yeah.
Better safe than sorry.
I would suggest that I stealth ahead a little bit just to make sure it's sleeping, because we could see it from before, right?
What?
Like from here.
You can't. Right now, you could see the other building, but you wouldn't be able to see the dragon.
How did we know it was sleeping though?
Because they told you.
us.
Okay, never mind. I keep on getting people. Can I go on top of the token lane? I keep on getting buried.
Where you are right now.
Oh wait, no, I figured it out. How to get out? Press on. I say to the group.
I think we should cross the bridge.
I have a feeling we already lost our element of surprise, but it didn't hurt the rest.
Should we go one at a time or all together?
We can go together,
Yeah.
just in case, you know?
Yeah.
We've been
if
separated
someone-
before. It doesn't end well.
Yeah. Well, if someone falls, I can make sure they don't, plummet to their death. But I guess if the distance between the bridge and the path downwards is far enough, you would just teleport closer to us. So falling is probably not that dangerous for us.
I don't think
Maybe?
it's that far.
You
Well, if the
don't.
dragon swoops up and grab you,
You are at an elevation. Right now, Dr. Mortha, you'd be able to tell based on where you are and maps and everything like that. You're at an elevation of 2,500 feet. So if you fell to the bottom of the mountain without hitting anything, there's a chance you'd snap back.
But never
I think
zero.
that's a good idea.
I think we keep your plans on hold, Booker.
Right. DM, I have a question.
Yeah.
Did we ever find out the whole teleportation thing? Like when we're too far away, can we bring other people if we're holding on to them, or is it just us?
Y'all never tested that.
Hmm.
We know it's a mile, right?
Half a mile.
Oh, it's half a mile.
Yeah.
Wait, how many feet are in a mile?
5,282.
Okay.
how much is a
Wait.
foot?
Just so I'm understanding, is the theory that we push somebody off the bridge to see how far they can fall before they will teleport back?
It seems like a dangerous theory.
That is a
Right.
terribly dangerous. I don't like that.
I feel like that's built on hope.
I just wanted clarity when everyone was discussing it. Normally I'm all for science, but the dragon is right here. I've come so far.
I have a horrible idea.
Oh god.
If we can get me on that dragon,
Mm-hmm.
and we can get it to fly a mile away, maybe we can get it inside the building.
Well, yeah, but
That's also a pretty dangerous theory.
Better
yeah.
than flying it outside. Better than fighting it outside, don't you think?
Well, yes, but you would be a mile out alone with a dragon.
Depends how fast it can fly a mile, but maybe it won't even be that long.
Fair, I guess.
Could be somebody else. Who else wants to ride a dragon?
What kind of riding?
I heard you, Irene.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
I shall voice sanity as much as this is not my domain. We will wait until we are ready. We will cross the bridge, and we will try and rend it from the mortal coil. This is the long and short of this conversation. We will not jump off bridges. We will not attempt to sacrifice one of our own for distraction, and we will not try and mount it.
I mean, there is an interesting point they brought up. We do need to find a way to keep it grounded. A couple of us can fly, I believe, but it's definitely a lot faster than
So,
us.
the way you keep it grounded was to not engage in idiocy and use the immovable rod. We have abandoned that advantage. Thank you, everyone.
I mean,
and
it might
so-
be sleeping.
And
What
so
happened to the
now
movable rod?
we amended the advantage. We could, or Darius could have walked up, placed the immovable rod on its side, and prevented it from standing.
Wait, we have mage hand. We can do it from a distance.
Mage Hand has a verbal component. It will hear you.
Yeah, but if we do it here, then can't we move the mage hand?
It also has a
It has
range.
mage.
It
What's
has
the
a
range of
very
mage?
short range. Now,
What about unseen servant?
You would still have to see it, and if the dragon notices, we lose the rod and the spell.
Yeah, what is the statistics of a servant, by the way? Because he is invisible, but the dragon would see
Terrible. It's very, very
Yeah.
bad.
that. Okay.
Hey, Michael,
It's very,
how
very bad.
heavy is a dragon?
Very.
It's a
Now,
growing boy.
If you want something more complicated, have someone ready just before me with the rod. I will, as needed, knock it to the ground, and then use the rod to keep it there. But I can't trust any of you to follow a plan.
That might be harder to pull off now, obviously, but I was just simply suggesting we figure out ways to get it to the ground besides that.
So
I mean, I could probably try and knock it down with some of my arrows. I don't know if any of you have anything that could lower its altitude.
you can't knock a dragon down with arrows unless you kill it.
No, out of character. I have something called my cunning actions or cunning strikes.
The
I
Do
can
you
prone-
prone
think a
it.
blind dragon will fly?
You make it make a strength saving throw. It won't. It'll pass.
It might not.
If we take out its vision, will it be willing to fly anywhere?
Likely. And dragons have incredible vision. They're almost impossible to blind.
Just airing it out there, I'm 100% willing to get on the dragon.
We know. We know. So, do we wait longer, or do we just go?
You guys can also hex it to give it disadvantages, right?
I would have loved to do that, but the plan was foiled.
What's the plan? What do you mean
I
the plan?
think
You
I think
still
you're
have
being
the
very
ability to
negative
hex.
right now, Alice.
Yeah.
I think we still might have the element of surprise. Let's not start counting our chickens yet, as they say.
Yeah, he thinks he found the 3 dumbasses.
Okay, I was trying to look through my spells to see if I had anything to get the dragon down or to get somebody up to it. I do have like jump and feather fall, but if we can get the dragon down, I do have a way to make it smaller.
Oh, that would be so funny.
It
Not
just
by
lowers it
much,
one
mind you,
size.
but smaller. It might help.
Are you saying you can polymorph the dragon?
I can make
No.
it small.
Ah,
Reduce.
ah.
Correct.
Doesn't that target self?
No, you can target
No.
people. With
It's
Yeah.
touch.
A creature
okay.
or object
No,
you
it-
can see within range.
It has
What's
a
the
range.
Hold on. If I reduce, it has to be. Let me see. Actually,
I
that
want to
was
say
more
it's like 60
quick.
feet. At least the old reduce. This one doesn't tell us, I
Yeah.
don't think.
Let me see.
Oh, disadvantage on strength checks and strength saving throws.
It may help.
Oh.
Yeah, 30 feet. The range.
Oh, thank you, Irene.
It's not
You're
too bad.
welcome.
But we still have to worry about how we're going to get it down unless we wait for it to fall asleep again.
I will let you guys know, as has been discussed, we do have a hard cutoff at 5 p.m. We also have multiple people who might need to just be off before then for other things. So I don't want to spend too much time planning, but I do have 2 stopping points in mind, and I do not want to stop at any other point. So if I do not feel one stopping point is attainable, I will stop at another, and it just might be a short session.
Understood, DM.
I say we just
So-
check out the situation first. We have
Yeah,
multiple
why don't we
people that can
cautious?
prone.
Yeah. Yeah, let's stealthily make our way and at least see the dragon's status currently, right?
Yes.
Like we could literally keep on just throwing fucking rocks at a wall and hope one breaks it.
I just give you this look like, the fuck are you talking about?
I think we're overthinking the situation just a bit.
Hey, guys,
We
I have an
walk
idea.
over.
I have a good idea. Hold on.
What is it, Laziel?
Is
All
it
right.
more
What if
silence?
No.
I do
no.
like your ideas.
What if this dragon, why is he so mad? What if it's because he lost a child? I can
Isn't-
cast.
Isn't
It
he
was
a
a
child
teenager.
himself?
That would be underage. Bro.
What if he lost a brother?
Oh, yes, I see.
I
Laziel?
will
on.
cast
No.
spiritual weapon in the shape of a little blue ice dragon, and be like,
Of
if one of us can throw our voice, all right, be like, brother. What do you think?
Laziel, I'm gonna
Oats,
let you think
brother.
about this. And I'm gonna do something for you. You have in your mind, you remember that augury you cast earlier?
Yes.
Yeah. Now it comes back to you, and it's like, no, don't. What the? No, this is a bad idea.
Is a baby dragon considered a fucking weapon?
I can make the spiritual weapon look like anything I want, I think. I've seen lawnmowers, fly swatters.
What are we doing here,
Take the
guys?
form of its mom.
Yeah, let's go.
I hear
You start
a bunch
walking.
of a bunch of stalling.
At least, I'm taking point. We're on agreement like that, right?
Yes, tell
Yes.
Let us
trying
go.
to stealth
I'm not a
Whatever
fan.
happens, happens.
I'm not trying to wait around forever. We already waited an hour. I just
Come,
wanted-
Laziel, come. We must go.
Oh, wait.
Worst case scenario, we should be able to
Whisper
run.
your ideas to me, Laziel, as we walk.
So I hear people stealthing. I see Laziel stealth.
Oh,
I'm
yes.
gonna
Oh.
re-stealth
yes.
because it's
Oh,
a
yes.
disadvantage.
Let me
I-
It is a
I
disadvantage.
wanted-
Let me
I have the special
roll
armor.
You already rolled. Oh, you have the special. Oh, yeah, you're right. So it would take the 11.
I'm guiding myself.
And I have a 1d4 for bless, or not bless, whatever the other thing's called.
Guidance. Yeah, I'm guiding myself too. Because
God damn.
Okay.
A 14.
It's
You got
up to
two
you, but I wanted
12s.
10 feet ahead again to try and not make my stealth affected by these guys.
You're very stealthy in comparison.
theoretically good.
So
Good
quiet.
at stealthing.
I got a 17. That's not bad.
Ooh.
Where's the 17?
I got a 14. It's not terrible.
You did not get a 14, Laziel. You rolled an 11.
Oh, we're using that first check?
Yeah, we're going to use
Yeah.
that first check. If you don't mean to roll with disadvantage,
Yeah,
then we just take the first one, because otherwise it's like...
Okay, I rolled a 12 then.
Oh.
'Cause I got a +1 from... Oh, wait, is that using a plus?
You'll get that +1 from the bless.
Or the... You know,
Guidance.
12.
Now it's a 12.
There we go. Yeah, I don't know why that armor doesn't... It says in the armor, it's like, doesn't cause disadvantage. And then it
I start to cross the bridge.
Okay.
Yep.
You have... So, Darius, you said you're staying ahead. You do come up upon a door.
Like 10 feet.
Okay, staying 10 feet ahead. You'll still, within 10 feet, you'll still affect the, or be affected by theirs.
What? Can I
But
go
with
further?
if you want, yeah, you can stay a little further ahead.
Like 20 feet?
That'll be fine, yeah. Okay, so interesting. You head forward. You can open up that door. Everyone else is stealthing across as well.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to.
First thing you see here, Darius, is what looks to be the entrance of a fortress. It's just a narrow passage with 2 arrow slits to defend.
I'll still cross it. Go under them.
Okay. You can go through. There doesn't seem to be anything in this fortress at all. How did you get that? Oh. You guys are able to make it across without incident.
Hmm.
There's a couple of doors.
Going to north, south one.
South one. There seems to be a hallway. A couple more doors in the area.
God damn it, guys! It splits off quite a bit.
Shit.
Alright, to save time, we can split up.
No.
You know, we actually might be fine if we split up a little bit.
There is nothing you can hear in this fortress.
Like
I-
nothing normal or suspicious nothing.
There's
And I
a
insight check the silence.
Darius, there's a dining room. There's a chandelier slammed on the ground that used to be hanging. A large, it looks like orcs ransacked this whole place. At this point, it's destroyed. Nothing is intact. There's a large fireplace at the south end.
You know what? Actually, yeah, I'm not gonna let expediency destroy the looting. I want to do investigation checks to see if I find anything valuable. Bar, are you telling me straight up that there's just nothing in there?
Nothing.
Like, don't bother rolling.
No, let's not bother that. Lazia, you find a set of stairs that seem to be leading downward.
And a door?
And another door. Darius, you just walked into the kitchen. Same thing. Everything's destroyed. You gather that somebody used this as a base of operations, but everything is gone.
And it's like a pantry.
Yep. Exactly that. Pantry. It's almost like you can tell by the detail on the map. Anyone else moving anywhere?
What is this? The thing
Fireplace,
that's
probably.
Oh,
There's a
okay. Sorry.
fireplace.
This is basically the audience chamber. It looks like there's shields, weapons, tapestries that look like they were on the walls based on the marks that are left, but nothing else beyond it. Honestly, it looks like this whole place was completely ransacked. Are you guys going downstairs?
Yes. Slowly.
What was this room over here?
That was the armory. Once again, nothing, just ransacked. Rusty hooks, nothing special. I'll move you guys over here to the basement. Laziel.
Wait, why are we going?
You
to the
guys can
basement?
go over here while everyone else is over on the other end.
Like trying to
You
whisper to you
guys,
guys, like, why?
hang
why
on,
are you guys
hold on.
basement?
I need to tell you what's in a room first. Heading downstairs, you see above each door down there is a large word that says crypts.
Oh, God.
On the right, and if you go in there, you can. To your left, Darius, you see what looks to be barracks. There is a number of beds strewn throughout here, with a bit of gear, but doesn't look to be the best gear. And you guys find a couple of chests and stuff with what looks to be equipment. Down in the basement. You guys can go through one of the doors.
You said they say crits?
Crypts.
Crypts.
Oh, crypt.
Okay.
I-
I shall try this door here.
I'll try this one.
Both of you open up the room and to multiple, to a large hallway that leads to a number of, what are they called? Crypts. Tombs, yes.
okay.
And basically just tombs with large stone lids sealed shut.
Can they be moved?
None marked.
Unmarked. Yes. What's up? Yes.
We should open these one at a time.
I agree. Which one would you like to open?
I'll let you open it, because I'll be ready to cast Turn Undead if an undead comes out.
I might need help opening it. Look at
They
my
are-
arms.
They are completely sealed, what looks to be with magic, to the point that you don't think you could open it without completely breaking it.
Oh, well.
Do I have any idea, like, What was this, a dwarvish like fortress?
Yes.
Do I know if like they bury their important people with their magical equipment?
No, probably they probably wouldn't. Maybe with their favorite tools, but nothing magical that's generally passed down. The
And we don't see any names.
stairs here, by the way, right here,
Where
that
at?
you guys would have seen. The other ones, the other
Oh
people.
yes.
Those seem to lead upwards to the roof.
Oh,
What were you saying, Lazio?
And there's no names or anything. Like if we investigate, is there
Nothing.
any
Completely
information
unmarked.
in the like that's
And
for
that'll-
exploring
yeah.
all of it?
Yeah, and the same thing to the south.
I see.
It is just
How much
cracks.
effort would it take to break these?
Not more than is necessary. More than you think you have time for.
I see.
Fireball.
There's a voice in my
Bad
head saying
idea.
we do not have time for this. We should probably. Time is of the essence, Laziel. We must go to the others.
The other group, what are you doing?
I'm pointing to the stairs and trying to. I mean, we're missing some people, but
Yeah, did you see where they went?
I think down probably. Can
Where
I
though?
wait? Can I? Well, I don't think message can go down that much.
It's 120 feet, I think.
The stairs only
Yeah,
go
but-
up, right?
Yeah, you'd be able
Yeah,
to reach them with
down.
message.
Down. Oh, then I message Laziel. Where the fuck are you? We found the stairs. You can reply to this message.
We found the stairs too. We already went through the stairs.
No, stairs
Should've had
up,
to sit
up,
down.
upstairs. Come on. You can reply to this message.
Laziel doesn't know his up from down, so he's like, yes, we went up the stairs.
Oh, that's gonna be canon now. Fantastic.
Motherfucker,
There's no
just
up and
come
down.
back up. Come back to where you were before. We're there. We're waiting for you.
Can I also hear this message? Or just Laziel?
No.
No, it's just for Laziel. Well, if I know that the doctor is with him, I'm just gonna say, Doctor, for some reason, Laziel doesn't understand up from down. Can you bring him back up where we were? We found the stairs. Please, you can reply to this message.
My last
Dr. Morton,
message.
Go ahead.
Oh no, sorry. Go
No,
ahead.
you're good. He just kind of looks bewildered, like, you don't know up from down?
Well, no, I was just trying to buy us a few more seconds to explore this last room.
You can do that
Dr.
later.
Morther will set a hand on Laziel, like, I love nothing more than exploring rooms and undoing crypts and disturbing the dead, but I'm afraid we don't have the time necessary. And then he reaches into his pocket and extracts his last candy zorn and gives it to Laziel.
I will eat it on the spot.
Roll a D100.
Are these the things that change the eye color?
Yes.
What'd you get? Sorry, I'm
A 6.
A 6?
Yeah.
No way! Hold on.
Wait, what?
Well,
Yeah.
everyone has rolled about a 40 every time this has come up, so this is the first time we've seen anything vaguely different.
Yeah, I don't even know what the options are. I just assumed there was like 4
Yep.
options.
Yeah, I didn't want to tell you guys the options.
DM, is it time? Has my time finally come?
Yeah, does Artemis know as the person owning the bag?
No.
What happened?
Can you roll another D100?
Oh,
My God.
Come on, another 6. Let's go.
52.
So when you go to bite into it, you bite and you hurt your teeth really bad. It does not look to be a piece of candy this time.
What?
As you look at it, you inspect it a little bit, and you're like, "Oh, what the hell? Oh, it looks to be a gemstone. It is after looking at it, you see it is a tiger's eye gemstone worth about 10 gold.
Wait, don't you roll after you eat it?
Yeah, he bit down on
Yeah,
it.
I tried to bite.
Yeah, there was a rock inside.
I'll hand the gemstone. I'm like, Artemis, that was a little cruel. You fed me you look at my tooth, and half my front tooth comes out with
Yeah,
it.
it's chipped.
What the fuck?
I mean, I appreciate the gift. Put it on, a ring or something first, but oh,
Guys, where are you? Come on!
gotta go.
Dr. Martha
What
cackles
the
a little
fuck are
bit because he wasn't expecting that. And then he opens the door and walks out.
Because now they're gone. There's a 5%. I'd let it go on a 6 because I really wanted it to happen. For it not to be candy at all, but actually a gemstone covered in sugar coating. When you find a gemstone this way, it can be either an eye agate, which is 40% chance, tiger's eye, which is another 40% chance, or amber, which is worth 100 gold instead. You could potentially make a major profit on those things.
How much were they?
That-
Was the bag of candy?
Got it for 35
Oh,
gold.
yeah.
Ah,
Yeah, from Ferdinand. I think you guys knew.
Well,
I think you guys passed it up.
Yeah,
oh,
you
I
guys.
used to have the tigers.
I think it was
eye gem.
40 originally, but he gave us like a 5 gold discount.
Because he gave you
You're
one.
welcome.
Or no, because somebody stole one. Artemis got it for 35 because there's only 7 pieces left because somebody stole one. Darius.
So 5 gold per piece with
Yeah.
less than a 5%
Mhm, mhm.
chance of getting a profit.
I'm kind of disappointed we didn't get the amber because I need a crystal worth 100 gold to make the homunculus servant. That would have been
Anyway.
really cool, but okay.
Do you guys head up to rejoin the group?
Yes,
Yes.
indeed.
Are
I'm
they
gonna have a
coming
word
over?
with Alice.
Okay, hold on.
Come
Don't
on.
move your tokens. Don't move your tokens.
Oh, sorry.
Chips is
Oh
front
gosh.
tooth.
You
I'm
just-
so sorry.
You
No,
guys
it's a
moved
beautiful
it at the
gemstone,
exact
yes.
same time. I need to refresh my page.
Whoops.
Somehow, it just got really confused. There we go. Now you guys are back here. Okay. So you guys find this. Did anyone look through the orc barracks?
I mean,
Nothing
I would have
to
been
describe
I would have been investigating.
Yeah, while they were going, you guys could search through the orc barracks. You guys would have found 450 copper, 182 silver, and a cracked spyglass. Just while you're waiting for the 2 chuckleheads over here.
So about 20 gold and a piece of trash.
It's a really nice spyglass.
So maybe mending.
All right. What do you guys do?
Just waiting for the people to come up from the basement. Then I'm
I'm
asking
gonna
them.
borrow
where-
Alice's ear for a second.
Oh
I'm gonna
dear.
tap her on the shoulder. Alice. And when she turns around, she's gonna see that my palms have been debandaged and just my wrists up. I'm gonna hold my hands out to hold hers. I need you for a second.
I am, just very quietly. I shudder to think of what insanity is coming out of you, but go ahead.
I give off a really weak smile, nearly a tear drops. I save my better half for last resorts and life or death. I don't think I'm gonna have that luxury this time around. I think I should let him drive.
It will probably come up. He's not your better half, by the way.
I give another weak smile and start bandaging my palms again.
So, are we going?
Let's go forward.
All right.
Uh,
You guys see the stairs.
Yeah, if everyone's here, I'll start just stealthing up again, like 20 feet ahead.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm going to put you at the
when I
top
get eyes
first.
on the dragon.
You are looking out over an area where you can see there is a raised platform, and these arrow slits would usually have, and I'm going to move you guys over one at a time. These arrow slits would usually have a vantage point over top of the roof to have you like a last line of defense, but they're 20 feet in the air, and usually. But here you see that there's ice right up to it. And a large white dragon can be seen through it, laying down, curled up.
I don't see like Z's going off of its head.
No, you don't. Not here. You don't have high enough passive perception.
All right. You want to hand me the rod?
I do.
And it has its eyes closed, right? Am I able to see that?
Its eyes are closed.
And do I see a way down?
Yeah, you see, if you head over this way, you would see a door.
Okay.
And it leads out to what would usually be a staircase, and just ignore the door there. What would usually be a staircase leads out just to a plane of ice.
And are we using my previous stealth check? Or are we going?
We'll continue on that. You're still stealthing.
Hell yeah. I tell the party that I'm going to try and put it on top of that. And if that fails, I'm going to stab it in its fucking head.
Okay.
Giving the go symbol.
Just be ready to cover me.
Are
Yeah,
you
can
guys
you
all
go
staying
bit
in the stairwell?
Yeah.
Maybe going a bit forward so we can actually see the dragon and Darius if,
Yeah, I kind of like
happens.
fall back to let you guys like catch up with me a little bit.
yeah, just
Yeah, before
kind of to here, maybe?
while
Wait, I
while
can
we're
still see it.
Yeah, I am
While
stuck in a
we're
place that I can't even move.
So I
Oh.
found out if you use a box, like if you drag your left click, you can actually select your token that way.
I'm just moving you all out here. You guys can move yourself where you
Oh,
need
yeah.
to.
Okay.
where the dragon can't see or hear us, or before we go up the stairs, I will cast Bless on Darius.
Okay, who are you targeting?
Darius.
I love one. I'm
If
at a
you
minus
if
one
you
on everything.
upcast it, you could get everyone. I think.
Well, it only lasts a minute. I don't know how long it's gonna take you.
Oh, I'm going straight over. I'm gonna be approaching, but like I'm a stealthy dude.
All right, I will use a 3rd level spell to cast it on everyone but myself.
Baby.
Okay, I'll try and be hasty.
No, go slow.
I'll say you can get over there in 2 rounds.
This does not look like a dragon, by the way. This looks like an actual fucking behemoth.
It's the new art for a white dragon.
Yeah. No,
Wait,
it
let me see the
legitimately
picture.
looks like a giant ape from what I'm looking at.
or some shit. Like a fucking full-on kaiju.
You're sneaking up.
Yeah, I'm approaching it.
I would like everyone to roll initiative. Not saying it's up yet, but just so we know where we're.
Okay.
Lazael, did you link what Bless does in chat?
Oh, yeah, I can link it. Hold on.
Plus a D4
Thank
to
you.
saves and attack rolls.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
so did someone guide Darius as well? I can't do both.
Oh, baby.
No, but it'll be fine.
Oh,
He'll be
I'll guide him. No, I'll guide him. I trust Darius in his skills, but come.
Does that apply to my initiative roll?
No.
I don't
no.
think.
Well, does Bless?
Is
I
it
don't think
checks
so.
or is it saves?
Attack roll or saving throw?
I'll think
for
about the
Bless?
guidance.
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 Guidance does because it
Ability
is
check.
a ability check.
Yes.
Oh yeah. So I got a 27 then.
Oh. You no longer have guidance for whatever else you're trying to try.
What are you talking about? Oh.
Go up for it.
Why?
Did it roll initiative? God damn.
It does roll an initiative, yes.
Wait,
Just so I know
gosh.
what its initiative is going to be.
Shit.
So since we are in this, I guess once I get close enough, I'm going to run at it, I guess. If
Are
it
you gonna
looks-
run or are you gonna so
Yeet.
what you have right now is it is your turn. You can act.
Yes, so I was going to run up to it and climb onto its back. I'm not okay, fine. I really didn't want to get rid of my assassin feat, but I'll still keep on creeping up to it. 20 feet of movement here. Am I able to like climb onto its back?
As you walk up to it,
Oh God.
you will step right by its head.
Actually, wait. Better fucking thing. I wonder if my spectral wings are silent or not. Because then
And
I
you
would
will
just hover.
see its large eye open
Mm.
and a wide
Oh,
smile
God.
curl across its face.
No longer hiding pretenses. I try and climb on top of it.
Oh my
Think
God.
you guys can do it in 2 hours?
I got
Yeah.
20. I got 20 feet of movement.
Are you just trying to?
I'm like warm right now.
Oh my
5%
what are you
left,
trying to
Booker.
do?
I'm trying to jam the fucking rod into its back. I guess.
Go for it, Darius. You're
Hoping
jamming
for the
around.
best.
What are you
Darius.
trying to
So
do
my-
exactly? As it stands and begins getting up.
So yeah, I
Oh
just
my
like before it gets up. That's why I was gonna like dash or something.
Okay.
Try and like just put it on its back to see what happens, and use my action to activate it.
Okay, you can use what you can do is you could use your wings to fly on top of it. You have a bonus action to activate your wings, and then it would take an action to activate the movable rod.
Well, yeah. So I would have done the wings to make this more stealthy, is what I was trying to say before.
Okay.
You know what? I'll activate the wings.
I will let you know, the moment it heard you was when you were crossing the bridge, and you had an average of 13 for your stealth.
Oh.
Even with Darius's roll.
Wow.
You had an average of 13, and it got a 20 on its perception. It's
Oh
known you've
my
been coming.
God.
What it gave me, I don't know why, but it let me get this close. How's
Now you're close.
how's the rod working? So I am fine. Let's say I'm
Where above the dragon do you put it?
just like right at its like kind of like where the shoulder plates meet,
Sure.
I guess. And I try and jam it into it.
You've placed it. You've jammed it. That's your
Activate.
bonus action and action. You've used 20 feet of movement. What do you do? Are you staying there?
Is it activated?
It's activated.
Yeah. I'm just gonna try and stand on top of it. I'm still at like the shoulder plates, so it might be a little hard for it to hit
Got
me.
it. Question. Show of hands. Whose first dragon fight is this?
Me.
Me.
I think me?
I've actually fought 20 dragons before this.
Ah, okay. Alice, you're up.
So, because we are here, I'll go ahead and hex it.
Huh? What are you doing?
And
What?
for psychic damage. And
Can you please let me know what skill?
strength?
Got it.
Okay, and I will go ahead and Eldritch Bolt it a couple times, or Eldritch Blast it a couple times.
Are they able to see for the slits?
So that one's gonna miss with Bless, I imagine.
That is. Sorry. What is the? 9 to hit. That
Yeah, I can.
definitely
I've got
misses.
Bless, but even with Bless, that's not gonna hit. And delightful. Let's get those out of the way because I don't need to roll dice well at all today. That would be And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Lazial on the way. 30.
30.
Yep.
All right. Booker. Darius is on top of Cryovane. Oh, I will do this for you guys as well. As I know that it's definitely helpful. There's a health bar.
Hey.
Booker, you're up.
Um,
I can't see it.
Yeah, the meat.
So I don't have to use Focus Step of the Wind to use Dash as a bonus action, right?
You do.
Do.
Okay. So I'm going to use that so that I can move twice the distance to get closer to the dragon. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 would be Infernalize that. I'll only get another 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Damn.
You could use your action to get closer.
But then I wouldn't be able to attack, right?
Nah.
You think it'd be better to hold an action where I'm at, or hold guard or disengage?
A
Or
dodge might not be a bad idea.
Yeah, I think I might just hold a dodge.
You don't hold a dodge, you just dodge.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck it, yeah, I'll just dodge then.
All right. You're holding dodge.
Which basically just gives every attack on you disadvantage. An attack roll.
Solid. Not too much I can
Lazel.
do right now.
It is your turn. I am going to put up here for you guys less 8 turns. It has 8 turns currently.
Ooh, Laziel's seeing this. Sorry, guys.
It'd be nice if the turn order kept track of the turns too.
You know what I can do?
It does, doesn't it? Isn't that what count is for? Or
That's how many
maybe-
people are in initiative.
I will use the wand of magic missiles,
Okay.
and I'll expend 3 charges. So that'll be
5 missiles.
yes on the dragon.
Go and roll damage. Well, I think you get the same thing every time anyway, right? You don't roll
You
individually.
at least used to.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you do roll.
But it worked out to be exactly that anyway,
Yeah.
so...
Yeah.
So
So-
3, 6, 9 plus 15 plus 2, 17. 17 damage on the dragon.
The first attack.
The first hit. Well, actually, no. It would be 15, right? Because it would be 3. Oh, because they rolled 3s. Okay, yeah. So 17. The first blood.
Would it be a +1 on each one?
That's why it's 17.
Yeah, that's 17.
15.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And I'll, go back here. No, I'll stay right here where I can see him. And that's it.
Okay. Dr. Morther, you are
Hello.
seeing something that you study. Finally, up close and personal.
How exciting. He's like shaking. I can't see currently, so I apologize. I'm trying to get within at least 30 feet of this dragon, so I'm going to try to move here. It's like dark. Hold on.
Well, I mean, yeah, if you go there.
You could go up to the window.
Is anybody else having this issue where your avatar is not aligned with the square? Am I off?
There you go.
There's
Well,
something called
you.
that lets
And-
you snap to squares.
Oh,
Yeah. I
okay.
basically dragged you off and then dragged you back on. You cannot go through those windows. You cannot squeeze through.
Wait, is that a window right there?
They're an arrow
slit.
slit. Yep.
It's like where arrows
Okay.
could.
Where?
You can get up to it, and then you can fire through it if you have something like
Where's
that.
the door?
Up. You saw everyone else go up.
Oh wait, actually, no. Question. From the window, actually, this is a good thing. No, I think it's a little out of range for me. Let me see. 30 feet from the window? Yeah, it is.
It's within
wait.
25 feet.
25 feet? Okay, wait. Maybe this might work, actually. Hold up.
So you can
Okay,
squeeze
hold
into the
on.
window here.
Yeah.
You're not able to get through it, but you can get your hand through.
Yes. Okay, so in this case, one moment, there might be 2 things that I can do here, but let me double check. Okay. So for my action at least, and I'll get to my bonus action in a minute. Action, I would like to try and cast Reduce on this dragon.
Go ahead, and what is the save it needs to make?
A Constitution saving throw, he has to beat 15.
It's got a 19.
Shit. Okay. So for let me see. I think I can do this actually. Okay, so I am gonna okay, so that failed. But I believe I'm still within range for my bonus action. I can, I think, cast Sanctuary on Darius because he's currently on top of the dragon. He's probably the most in danger.
You want to be able to choose leveled spells, though.
Yeah, you can't do 2 leveled spells on a turn. So you reach out, you try and cast a reduction, and it looks at you because right now it feels magic hitting it. It got hit by Laziel. There's a immovable rod at its back, and somebody's trying to enchant it.
And I'm on its back, just hanging out.
Damn, it's a family
Okay.
reunion. Very weird, but
Anything else on your turn?
I'm
You have
like-
20 more feet of movement.
Instinctively tell Lamorak to fuck off, but I was like, wait, where is Lamorak?
Okay, I see how you mean. I could have cast a cantrip and Sanctuary though.
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay. In that case, then I'm gonna start moving towards the door. And you said they were
You can
this
get
way?
you can get here.
Here.
Yep.
Okay.
Next.
And then that's my movement.
Next is Cryovane. It's going to try and move up, notice that something's there, and it's going to snarl. And then it's going to use one of my favorite things that I found out it has. It's going to burrow
oh,
into the
what?
ice.
Can I do
White
that for
dragons.
stone structure, though?
White drag. Oh, no, because there's 20 feet of ice underneath of it.
Okay.
Remember what I was
Whoopsie.
saying earlier? That's why there's ice. It can burrow.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot. I
I
forgot
thought
the
you
entire
meant Icespire
mechanic.
in front of the slits.
No. So yeah, there is a 20-foot block, basically a whole block of ice. If you look down, you would see in the ice is treasure. It's hoard. Starting next round, because I forgot it this round, I will wait until the round comes up. I forgot to mention, because there's ice, it is difficult terrain. And the first moment you try and move each turn on the ice, you will have to make a dexterity saving throw.
That would
That
be
is in the
very
book.
useful information.
It would be very useful information, but you're in the air, so you're fine. But it will try and burrow, and it will move under the ice, about 5 feet down, getting out from underneath the immovable rod, moving this direction, moving about 15 feet. It will then get up from, like, it'll only burrow about 5 feet, so it'll dig out from underneath of it. And it is going to move up one more, and it's going to try and make a multi-attack at Booker.
Huzzah! I did hold dodge, or I did just dodge. So does it get disadvantage?
Yes. Does it get disadvantage on all of them, or just one?
Yes,
All attacks while you're dodged.
Yep.
I'll double check.
Please, God, let me sway.
Okay, let me first
Shake those
put it-
hips, little Booker. It's all in the hips.
And those fucking
All right.
white dragons.
As it swings down at you, it will get a 20.
Ah,
That one will be a 13 and an 18. How many hits?
so my AC 17, so one hit. Can I deflect?
Yeah.
6. Boop. 16.
Fantastic.
God damn.
The first one is going to be all right, if he deflects one attack, does he deflect all attacks?
No, just that one thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So you will
Mm.
deflect that, and you'll take no slashing damage. And because the slashing damage doesn't hit, neither does the cold. But on the second one, you will take 11 damage slashing, plus another 8 cold damage.
Oh, okay. Now for my deflect attack, it does say creature must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take damage equal to 2 rolls of a martial arts die. Plus your dexterity.
You're burning the point for
That's
that.
if you got to use a focus point to redirect the attack.
It's on attack when it's not your turn.
Yeah.
No, you're good. You're right. I'll just say that.
No, I mean like you. I would.
You can do it. It just as long as you expend a focus point.
You're right. I'll do it. I'll expend a focus point.
Okay.
Dexterity saving throw. Equal. Take damage equal to 2 of your martial arts die. Boop beep beep boop boop. So just the damage?
That's what it is.
Yeah, I think it's 2
Oh, no, it's
martial
gotta be
arts
the
dice.
same,
That would be 2d8.
Let me see.
2d8, sorry. I'm on it.
It has to make a save against like 14, I believe.
You've rolled an
Must
8
be
and a
on
3,
dexterity
so it
save,
takes
yeah.
11 damage.
Success.
Because it was an 8 on the first martial arts attack. The second one is a 3 in the martial arts attack. Okay. That will be its turn. Lemrak.
Okay, well, I'm gonna reapply the hex on him, or is it has already been like 8 hours since we started going up?
It's only been about 4.
Yeah, it's only been about 4.
Oh, okay. And I'm giving him disadvantage on dexterity? Yeah, sure, dexterity.
Yes.
Because it doesn't stack, right? If I give it disadvantage on strength, it doesn't just have double disadvantage, right?
Yeah, disadvantage and advantage cancel each other out.
Okay, so I'm gonna give him a fuck you with that and then I'm gonna use Tasha's mind whip. So it needs to make an intelligence saving throw.
9.
Cast. Perfect. So it takes 1 second. The hex doesn't count on that, but it takes 3d6, I believe. Is it 3d6? Nothing is working. It's 3d6. So it takes 3d6 damage, so 11 psychic damage.
Okay.
And on its next turn, it needs to decide, choose whatever it gets, a move, an action, or a bonus action. It only gets one of the 3.
Ooh, okay. Okay.
Yep. And yeah, that's it for me. I want to try and move, but I don't want to sleep like a fucking idiot on the ice.
Okay. I like
So,
that.
yeah, that's me. That's my turn.
Nice. You know what I also like? You know what I also do really like?
Dogs.
Darius and Booker,
Oh shit.
can you both make a charisma? No, a wisdom save.
What?
A lair action is happening.
No.
What is this lizard doing?
I was
you
if I did.
You get your bless on that.
You do.
Oh
You do
yeah,
get
I
your
was gonna
bless.
use a heroic inspiration if I did fail. So I don't know if you want to count the 13.
We'll count the 13, and then you get your bless.
The full.
Oh, 17.
Nice.
It will. There will be a burst of terror in your hearts, as it will use a legendary action to cast fear.
What the fuck?
But it will not take a stranglehold on
Oh.
you. You do not have the frightened condition.
You bitch lizard.
Bless goes down to 7. Just discovered something cool. You can just add something to the turn order to remind yourself. Hey, Darius. Big dragon.
So it's surfaced right now, right? Just hanging.
It is on the
ground.
surface. You can get it. It is back on regular surface.
I'm
There's
gonna
now a
attempt to
divot in the
stand-
snow here.
attempt to stand on its shoulders again, and I'm going to use a luck point to give myself advantage. And I'm gonna make a attack with the Dragon Slayer sword.
Yeah.
Let's
And
go.
21 to hit.
21 does hit.
And so this is going to be a lot of damage, but I'm going to expend one of my sneak attack to do poison.
Ooh.
Let me double check. I'm pretty sure it's only 1d6. I should fucking add what, because they have different amounts of sneak attack they sacrifice. Let me just double check. It is 1d6. So I'm only rolling 5d6. I could just turn off my sneak attack for the purposes of this. This is the
Your sneak attack
Normal
does how
damage.
many d6?
3d6s.
Oh. Okay.
I have 3d6 from the Dragon Slayer sword. So that's 11
okay.
damage. And then I'm just going to roll 5d6s to go along with that.
Wow, okay.
27 damage, and it has to make a Constitution saving throw or be poisoned.
What's the save?
15.
Cool, 21.
It was worth a shot.
It was worth a shot, definitely. As you slash across its back, it will let out a guttural as the sword bites more than it expected.
And I am going to bonus action disengage and fly another 10 feet up in the air. Just to be clear, this creature's huge, right?
It is huge.
Okay.
You're gonna fly 10 feet in the air?
Yep. So I'm 15 feet in the air right now. I assume I have to be like 5 feet above to get on top of this thing's back, at least.
Okay, so you are 15 feet above the dragon.
Yes. Actually, I still have some movement. I'll do 20 feet.
Okay,
my
it will
movement.
take an attack of opportunity at you as you leave its
By
range.
use bonus action, disengage.
Oh, sorry, I did not hear that. Go on.
Nah, it's my turn. As I'm
Okay.
20 feet in there.
Alice.
Okay.
Like a fucking
Where does the
mosquito.
difficult terrain start?
That's going to start right when you leave the area.
So on the other side of the door.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, please stop being stupid. So that's 10 and
Dexterity saving throw, please.
okay. Alright, and
Fantastic. Go on.
okay, since difficult terrain there, I've got literally 3 squares of movement into there, so that's as far as I can get. I'll Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Alright. Come on. Will 17 hit?
17 will not hit.
Then I'll need to roll the d4. Okay, will a 20 hit?
20 does hit.
Okay. So... Oops. So, 9 damage there. And... Will an 18 hit?
Yes.
Okay, don't need the d4, so... Okay.
18
I'm
just
telling-
barely hits.
I'm telling it to roll damage, and it's not liking it, so I'll just do it right there. 13.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yep, that's me.
The dragon I would like everyone to make a Constitution saving throw. Other than, actually, Dr. Morther and Lamorak, you do not need to.
Okay.
Even me 20 feet above?
Yes.
Me and con saves. Let's see how that goes.
Advantage. I actually have a really good con save. Doesn't matter if I roll on that one though. I'll use.
Oh, you get less.
Do I know?
Oh, yes, you do have bless.
Do I get the sense of what it's doing? Is this a breath attack?
No, it is not.
I will use a luck point on that. Then I'll roll again.
You got your heroic inspiration too.
I already used it. Probably won't save with a 9.
Now, Dr. Morther, you've noticed that it has been a young white dragon. Up until about the last week or two, when it started to go through its growth cycle. This is now a sort of an adolescent stage where it's currently in the process of turning into an adult, which now gives it lair actions. You will feel from the north a strong wind blowing through, and anyone who
Wait,
failed.
What's the DC?
do I have to tell you? Can you tell me if I have a spell? I need to know if I failed or not.
You need to know if a spell failed?
No, if I failed, before you tell me what the effect is.
You did not fail.
Okay.
The only one who failed was Darius, since Alice was able to get above the threshold. So
Crazy.
you know,
That was
yeah.
a low threshold, too.
Well, it was 15. So, Darius, you will take 8 cold damage, which, because of your resistance, will be reduced to 4. And you will also be pushed 10 feet south.
Okay, still in the air.
Mm-hmm. As you feel an innate magic come from it, and wind blows through, snow hitting you, but you guys are able to hold on for that moment. Booker, it's now your turn.
Huzzah! I have questions because I'm doing something new.
Yes, sir.
I would like to use Stunning Strike, but it's a little confusing because it says when you hit another creature with a melee weapon attack, you can spend 1 key point to attempt a Stunning Strike. Does that use my bonus action or just the key point?
Just the key point.
Just the key
so
point.
you
can
can
do
roll
that
to
on
see if you
every
hit.
attack.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you can see if it hits first, and then decide later if you want to make it a stunning strike. I think.
So, it's
Yes, you only
Does-
use it if you hit.
Does Stunning
gonna
Strike
rock
involve a
this fucker.
save?
Yeah.
Constitution
Yes, it
save of, I think, 14? That's the number I have.
Okay.
So I'm going to do a brass knuckle attack. Rock this guy in the jaw.
15 misses.
Roll your bless.
Oh,
And I
bless.
roll with another one.
So, bless, remember.
Yeah, remember to add a
Bless.
1d4 to every roll.
1d4
Yeah.
to every roll. Boop. 1.
First one misses. Second one hits.
Success. So I do want to do that Stunning Strike to use 1 key point and make him do a saving Constitution of 14,
Okay.
or be stunned until the end of my next turn. Here we go.
Okay. It failed. It will choose to succeed.
And also, they changed bless. You can only do it once per turn now, apparently.
Wait, really?
You did damage?
It only applies to one roll.
Like you
turn.
can only choose, to try to do stunning strike once per turn now.
Oh,
But
that's
still.
take time of bless.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no,
So-
sorry.
But I still have my bonus action.
You do still have your bonus
Oh, yeah.
action.
Sick. So I'm going to use my wholeness of body to try to heal myself up just a tad.
Yeah.
7 points.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Laziel.
Laziel? Quick question, DM.
Yes.
Do you know why ice is slippery?
Why is ice slippery?
Ice is slippery because unless the temperature is negative 40 degrees, there's a thin layer of water on top of ice at all
It
times.
is- It is above negative 40 degrees.
Yes. But would my walk on water stop me from having difficult terrain?
How long does that last?
An hour?
And you casted that and then took a short rest
For an
Yes.
hour.
for an hour.
Is it gone?
It's gone.
Well, you guys see Laziel disappear. No, you don't actually see that. Instead, since I don't have walk on water,
That was good though.
you'll see. You guys know how Pokemon Mega Evolve? It's kind of like that. You're gonna see a
What?
pink little dome surround Laziel. Oh, I tried to drop him in. Drop in.
Oh shit.
Oh my gosh, did you change your token?
Did that
What
fuck
the
everything up?
Yes!
Again? Are you,
You have, to
trying
let,
again?
you have to let your DM know so we can edit the token properly.
I didn't know.
Oh my gosh. I'll fix it.
Sorry, guys.
It looks cute.
He looks like he's made of cotton candy.
There. Good.
Yeah, I'll say it's good for now.
That's
If
it?
someone pinged the dragon.
Do you
I
not
can't
see it? You
No,
have to-
No, you
can't
got rid
see
of
it.
vision.
That's fine. I can work around. While the DM is doing this,
There,
hey,
you can see now. Oh my gosh.
So you guys will see Laziel come out of his cocoon with very pink, puffy skin and pinkish wings that are also almost gelatinous. Almost.
They're gooey.
It
Are
looks
you
so
a
fluffy.
Pokemon for real?
And I will start flying. 5, 10. And then go 20 feet up. Sorry, guys.
You guys will also have realized in this moment, oh, that explains why all of his. Well, no, it doesn't really explain anything. You've noticed now all of his spells kind of have a gooey effect to them. So when he's mending, there's just like goo. It's pretty gross.
Gooey.
Or cool.
You
One of
plastoid.
You did message me. I just wasn't paying attention.
All right. Well, it was pretty last minute. Ooh, wait a second. I will only fly 15 feet up and move here. And that. Sorry, I'm trying to link it. Yeah.
Ooh.
I'll use Spiritual Guardians,
Ooh.
and you'll just see surrounding me in a 15-foot bubble a bunch of little pink and black, like little slimes, just kind of like jumping around in the air. Very
Okay.
small. They're like little bugs.
Black people.
Is this-
And
Does this follow you?
yes, it does.
You are 15 feet in the air.
I want it like the dragon's what, 15 feet tall?
Yeah.
So as long as I can somehow, is my math working out? Does that still get him from this?
Yeah.
The 3D. Okay, then yes. The 3D aspect is hard to.
Yeah. Whenever a creature enters the emanation or ends its turn there, it must make a wisdom saving throw. What's your wisdom? What's your save?
13.
Got a 17.
So it will take. Which takes half as much damage. Blah, blah, blah. Sorry. Blah, 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 blah.
Half as much damage. Half 3d8.
Yes, and it also halves his speed.
It
At
succeeded.
least. I think it halves its speed even if he succeeds. Does it?
Yes, the speed is still halved in the emanation. Yes.
Okay. Failed. Half as much. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
3d8. Ooh.
So it'll
14
take
damage.
7 damage.
I shall.
Oh my gosh, Lazael, you're killing
Wait,
me.
what'd I do?
You also
What'd I do?
deleted your initiative roll.
I remember it was 14 something.
It was
14
between
points.
Artemis and Booker. That's all we needed.
Yeah.
14 to
14, like, yeah. Sorry. 14, 513.
Good, got it. Fixed it.
All right. And I'll end my
All
turn.
right. Okay,
So pink.
Dr. Morther,
Yes, sir.
you're up.
Okay. So, I think actually I might be able to cast something else from the window, so long as the dragon is within 60 feet. So I just have to get up there to see. I'm sorry. 10. Okay, yeah, he's well within 60 feet. So, what I would like to do here is I would like to create a flaming sphere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They use this in the playtest too.
Yay! I'm so glad. Yeah. So I can create a 5-foot sphere of fire in an unoccupied space
On the ground.
within range. Yes, on the ground. And then any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere makes a dexterity saving throw. Has to be 15. Takes 2d6 fire damage on a failed save or half as much damage on a successful one. And I can also move the sphere around too, like a little hamster ball. So I'm going to put it within 5 feet of the dragon.
Okay. Effect.
Ah, shit.
What?
Hey, you all lost bless, by the way.
Fuck.
Yeah, I forgot. It's a
Ow.
concentrate.
You're putting it where?
Are you making me
I
a
would
cool
not.
fire spear, Michael?
What the fuck?
Yeah. So that's the only thing I can find. Where did you want it here?
Beautiful. Let me see. I actually can't see. I have very limited range of vision. I guess near Darius. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure.
Let me put you
something
here.
real quick. No, any creature. So that does include Darius. So I'd want to put it within the dragon's range, not within range of anybody else. Yeah.
I am
perfect.
20 feet up in the air, so.
Oh yeah. Okay. Perfect then. So yeah, right there. So then he just has to. Let me see. Okay, so it's when he ends his turn, so he's going up next. Okay, perfect. Okay. And then I think that's it. I think that's what I'll do at the moment.
Got it. Okay. Cryovane's up next. It has to choose action, bonus action, or movement. It is
Yes.
not stunned, which is lovely. And it will choose action. As right now,
Why?
Oh, choose violence.
Just violence.
It's violent.
He's being ganged up on from 5 different people.
How tall is this guy?
How did we distribute the healing potions, by the way? Did we figure that out?
I gave one to the
Laziela's-
people who got killed.
Oh, so we have
So
two?
there are still 2 normal healing potions, and then everyone should have at least one. You had like a greater or something, right?
I have one greater, which I'm probably good with.
so
What's her name?
Oh.
there are windows, and you guys are in
I
the
don't like
windows.
Mhm.
I will say that this will hit you.
Yeah.
Lazael, Booker, Lamorak, and Artemis, can you please all make a Constitution saving throw, please?
Plus
Con, are
one
you sure
victory
you
is
don't
right
want
now.
it Dex?
Huh?
Okay. Oh, okay.
Constitution, huh? Bless is all.
Michael, tell me for real, is this gonna hurt?
Oh yeah.
Well, I'm gonna use my
Oh,
reaction to cast absorb. What the fuck is it called? Absorb
Elements.
elements. So I can have 2 cold.
I will warn you ahead of time, Dr. Morther. Lazael, you also need to make a roll.
Yes.
I will warn you, you should probably use that sphere now.
That's what I was thinking. Yep, I was just looking up the orb of cold shielding.
Oh my gosh. Is that?
Oh
That
baby.
is. That is.
That one.
That is
Got
3
one
failures.
success.
Really? From the dragon?
One.
What?
Can it hit?
No. That's 3 failures from the saves.
Oh,
Oh! Oh god!
you know, it had a bit of a curve, so it can't really. It needs to make a save before it can, breathe ice on all of us and kill us.
Good.
Anyone who failed, which will be Booker, Dr. Morther, and Lazael,
Mhm.
you will take 42 cold damage.
I'm glad I have these
Yeah,
temporary hit.
Okay.
Can't
Lemurac,
deflect that, right?
you will take
Yeah,
40
I'm
or
gonna
21.
I'm
What,
gonna use my
21
orb here to
Halved
reduce.
again because I'm resistant to cold damage right now.
You have
Since I
to
use the
get.
absorb element.
Yeah. Okay, so you get resistance, so you only get it for 10. Dr.
said
Morther,
42.
you need to roll a 2 or higher.
Okay.
You will take 41 cold damage.
I can't deflect that, right?
You cannot deflect that.
What happens if I only have 40 health?
You go unconscious.
I am unconscious. I am
As does-
unconscious right now.
Okay, the 3 people who are going unconscious are Lazael, Morther, and Booker.
Oh, no, I'm up. I
How?
had 10 temporary hit.
You had 10 temporary hit points.
Yes, I did. I'm at 5 HP.
Fantastic. Your cleric, or your cleric is up, but your healer is down. It will now end
In
its.
the air.
It will now end its what?
Would it have hit me in 15 feet up?
It's 15 feet tall, dude.
That's
It's hitting
fair.
you. With 5 feet of sphere, makes a dexterity saving throw. That's concentration, isn't it? Dr.
Yeah.
Morther, you lost
Probably.
concentration, buddy.
Darn it.
Yeah,
I
there's
wanna
Guardians is
have-
down as well, I imagine.
I'm sorry?
Spirit Guardians is down as well, I imagine.
Spirit
Yeah, I
Guardians.
just rolled.
That's
Yeah,
over at
I
20
failed.
DC. So yeah.
Um.
It looks pleased. Lemurac, what you
I
doing
have
there,
a-
bud?
I have a question. What is, what the fuck? What, what do I need to do to force feed a fucking health potion to the doctor?
Just be
An
an
action.
Yeah.
An action? Yeah, sure. I have a potion of greater healing. I'm gonna use that.
Okay.
How much is greater healing?
Ooh.
3d8? 4d8?
Probably 68 or 64.
Potion of greater healing is 4d4 plus 4.
Oh,
You're thinking of
4d4.
superior, which is an 8d8 plus 8.
that's at CX.
So you get back to 14, 18, 18.
Mhm.
Dear good doctor. And then, well, fuck. I am gonna use some of my sorcery point to. 1 second. To quicken spell. Fucking, how is it called? To quicken spell.
Scorching Ray, maybe?
Yeah, I don't know
That's
if I
your
want to
go-to.
do damage. I don't know how much Tasha's Mind Whip was useful. How useful was it? That I'm just thinking about that because I can do that again. But I don't know how useful can it be.
I don't know if this thing has bonus actions.
Yeah,
If it
that's
fails
the
its,
thing.
if it fails its save, it prevents it from hiding, and it prevents it from moving around. So it's
But moving around, I mean, it's gonna chomp us. That's the thing. That's what that's what I'm thinking about.
yeah.
Whatever you think is best.
Oh goddamn. Yeah, Yes, yeah, Scorching Ray. Let's try Scorching Ray.
Okay.
Come on. Don't fail me now, please. I'm gonna use my inspiration
Bless.
for the day to. But
Oh.
Bless is not up anymore, for what I understood.
Oh
Right?
yes, right. Because Spirit Guard.
I'm
Yep.
gonna use my inspiration for the day to reroll the first one, which I assume doesn't hit.
Correct.
14. So wait, I'm gonna roll this one so it doesn't. Oh,
Yes.
natural 20.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Does the natural 20 it's a double roll of hex too?
Yes, it would.
Okay. Fuck. Wait, roll if
It's
I click.
all rollable damage.
Yes. So first is 19.
Oh my gosh.
Then wait, that's because I have to turn off some shit. Then the second one is a
Does Hex
15.
does Hex affect every
Hex-
attack, or
Hex
does it affect
is
only
every
one?
attack. Hex
Oh.
is every attack. Every attack
Yes.
I roll. So 19, 15, and then
The crit.
the crit. Wait, how do I roll this though? It's
Just
wait.
roll-
Do we roll
You
twice?
could just do it twice, yeah. Because there's no
so
add-ons.
7. Jesus Christ, fuck you. A 7, then a 10.
I like our crits of progress like always have been super low.
So,
Yep.
Lamorak, you in your panicked moment,
Oh shit! Oh fuck!
pull out a greater healing potion, shove it into Dr. Martha's mouth. You see
Very
him go.
lovingly.
Well, shit. And then reach your hand out, drawing from the energy in you, and blast off 3 scorching rays, one of it catching it right in the eye. I do want to bring up a mechanic that I meant to bring up before, now that the turn order has ended. Unless, do you
Yes.
move at all?
No, I'm gonna stay there.
Got it.
Because I need to be able to see people so I can maybe save their ass.
There is a mechanic
gone.
that I have always enjoyed. Bless is gone, thank you.
Yes.
That I've always implemented in mine. And it is, and at the end of its turn, it's taking a legendary action, by the way. There is something I like to call targeted strikes. If you are attacking something big, you can target something to make an effect. Say a dragon. You can target the wings and attack it, and if you hit it above a threshold, right? Like if it's a specific target, it may be a +5 to hit the target, but you can still hit it and do damage. It doesn't make sense. If it requires a 17 to hit, if you hit a 22 after saying a targeted strike, you'll also gain an effect. Or
Oh,
like-
a 27, depending on what type of target you're hitting.
Are you telling me I could attempt to blind it if I stab it in the eye?
You can attempt to blind it if you stab it in the eye,
Interesting.
Okay.
but
So
you have
we
to
did-
beat the threshold.
Okay.
Okay.
Did I?
Think about it as it takes its
Okay.
legendary action.
Yeah, okay.
Everybody within a 30-foot radius will make a Constitution saving throw.
Hell yeah.
Again, with
Ouchie.
Constitution saving throws.
Alice,
Yeah,
Laziel,
I'm dead.
Booker, Darius, Booker, you don't get the roll 1.
Oh no.
Sorry.
Okay, Dr. Martha, you don't need to roll 1.
Gotcha,
You're outside
okay.
of 30 feet. Darius, oh my gosh, all 3. Okay. You will, lovely. Sorry, excuse me. I'm just so excited. The dragon will kind of hunch down a second and then roar into the sky as a freezing burst will leave its body. You will
Hate that.
each take. Well, it got 2 ones. 2 cold damage.
Thank
And your
goodness.
speed is 0 until the end of your next turn.
Lovely. So 2
That's
cold
why
damage.
speed
2 cold damage. I liked watching your health tick down 1,
Yeah.
but all of your speeds are now 0 until the
Can I
end of your
still
next
live
turn.
it?
Yeah, I haven't been trying this entire fight to get in range to actually stab this thing.
Hey, that's what happens. Sorry, what was that, Darius?
So, question: can I stab it from where I'm at? If it's 15 feet high, I'm 20 feet beside it. But
You're in the air and your speed is 0. You fall.
Oh yeah, are we falling?
No, that's
what
I was thinking about that. Because technically it can fly in air. It's
I don't think
your
that
speed
technically
is
means
0.
I don't extend movement to keep in the air.
I would say no. That's not how that works. Hold on. The speed thing. You will not fall because your speed is 0. You'll just be unable to move yourself with those wings, but you can still stay in the air. I'm not going to make you fall.
But the question still stands. Would I be able to reach him? I'm 20 feet in the air beside him, and he's 15 feet tall.
The corner of your 20-foot radius, doesn't it hit the corner of his 15-foot radius?
Also, you are what's it called? You said you were 20 feet above the dragon, weren't you?
I got pushed away.
Yes, but that means you would be 40 feet or 35
No,
feet in the air.
I was 20 feet in the air. It was never established until like turn 3 how tall this dragon was, because I was originally 5 feet when I fucking went on top of it. So.
Oh, I thought you were saying you were 5 feet above the dragon.
No. If it's 15
Okay.
feet, I wouldn't be able to get out of its range.
Okay. Then
Anyway.
never mind then. You 20 feet in the air, 15 feet down. No, yeah. Laziel's right. You probably wouldn't be able to hit it unless you have something like you have a bow.
Would I be able to descend at all?
No, not really.
Make myself fall?
If you choose to fall, you can fall. You will fall 20 feet.
Because wouldn't he be like this? So can't he still attack? He's the little square.
I'm 5 feet above it.
Yeah, so 5 feet is this square. And then
I'm gonna stick by.
That would mean I'm less than 5 feet.
Because you're 20.
Geometry right now.
Or no, more than 5 feet.
No, I guess that makes sense.
Like it's corner to corner, and he'd be able to attack.
Either way, I'll take
you'd be
the
within
fall
5
damage.
feet of its cube.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's got a point. Yeah, you can hit him.
Okay. Then with that,
Disadvantage of being so large.
No.
Make an attack with advantage because of Vex. 17 to hit. Does that hit?
17 just barely misses.
It might.
No.
Let me see how luck works again.
You roll your 9 wouldn't make it any better. Or luck gives
he
you
has
advantage.
advantage,
Yeah.
But would I be able to roll a third time is what I'm checking.
No,
I
it just gives you
think so, because-
advantage.
Yeah, luck just gives you
It used to work
advantage.
that way, but it doesn't anymore.
Well, shit. Yeah, that's it. That's all I can do.
Okay. Alice.
Okay. Well, my progress towards the critter has stalled, so I blast it.
Okay. I mean, you can
That's
misty
not
step.
gonna. That's not gonna hit, and that's gonna miss by a mile.
Both miss. Everyone on the roof, not the building, make a Constitution saving throw. As the wind picks up again.
A decent roll, maybe.
You
Nope.
just may survive an
Booker.
attack.
Booker, you automatically failed.
This is second fail.
Sorry, no, sorry, Booker, you
Yeah.
you don't automatically fail Constitution saving throws,
Oh,
No, you
sorry.
don't.
right?
You automatically fail deck.
Beep.
Yeah, you
Okay.
automatically fail decks. You can make the cons.
Can you make another deck save for me, or Constitution
Yeah.
save from not deck save,
Earlier.
Constitution save from earlier too? Okay, so you succeeded on both. You still would have taken damage on both, which means you have automatically failed 2 death saving throws.
What's the point of rolling?
Oh no, it's his turn.
It is
gonna die, man.
yeah. Alice, Laziel, and Darius, you will take
Oh
4 cold damage.
no!
Laziel, you will take 2. Darius,
Oh.
you will take 1. You succeeded.
One hit.
Laziel hanging
And
on
I
the
get
red.
moved south 10 feet, right?
Yes, you do get moved south 10 feet.
Okay.
And your turn has ended, so your movement is back. Booker, this is a very important roll.
Oh no.
I would like
Laziel
you... Oh, go on.
Don't Laziel and Booker get moved as well?
They both succeeded.
No, yeah.
Oh, they succeeded. I'm sorry.
Booker, I would like you to roll a d20.
Oh no.
That succeeds. It's a 9 or lower.
It's a
Oh,
9 or
no.
lower?
Yeah.
Yes. Is it?
It's
Yeah,
they
I'm like,
stand
you fail on
above.
I'm sure.
I think so. That makes you have slightly better chance not to die.
Yeah, it's 10 above, I think.
10
Give
or
me
higher
zero.
is a success.
Ah.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Oh,
So maybe we get Booker up.
Yep.
Booker, that is 1
I've got-
success, 2 failures. Laziel, would you like to be a cleric? Oh, wait! Laziel, you're
What?
15 feet in the air.
Oh, that's fine. I have a few things I can do.
Do you
You
have healing
prepared
word?
healing spells.
I have a few ways I can heal. I'm just seeing which one's the best one.
Yeah,
well, that
did you have
one
to
healing
prepare spells?
requires touch. But last I checked your sheet, which was 2 days ago, no, yesterday, you didn't have a single healing spell prepared.
I did level up today before our thing, but I don't need the spell. I have. Hold on. Sorry, guys.
Just
hold on.
throw the mace and hope that while it hits him, it doesn't kill him and also kills him at the same time.
You'd have to be holding the club in order to activate it.
My sheet's
It
frozen.
would have been so funny though.
Here it is. Aha!
Aha! That heals.
Oh!
Yes, it does.
Oh!
Roll 1d8 and add your wisdom modifier. Well, sorry, what are you targeting?
I'm targeting Booker.
Oh, okay, cool.
Booker,
Maybe a
you've got
bonus
5
action.
HP.
Potion.
5 HP.
And now,
Am I stabilized? Am I back?
Yeah,
yes,
you're up.
You're back.
Yeah, you get
you're
5
fucking up.
HP.
Your death saves reset as well. Attack road. He's just gonna die again.
Anything else on your turn, Laziel?
Yes, I will do this to Booker.
Oh!
Oh.
Yay, 7 more.
So proud of you.
Oh,
I
wait,
would've-
is that my last leveled spell? What?
Oh shit.
All
Are you
right, good
kidding?
luck, guys.
No, wait. You didn't use a single first level.
Oh, I've used. Wait, yes, I.
When?
Um, Okay, now let me.
I used 1 first level spell.
He at third level.
Yeah, fireball
yeah,
is
what?
third level. Yeah.
Why is my thing only?
Or if you didn't reset it for like last time or something, sometimes it doesn't like reset your spells, like your spells not used.
Yeah,
Okay.
you should have no second levels. You should have
I have no second,
One-
no third.
one third level.
No, I used Fireball, then
Yep.
third level,
You had
Bless,
three-
and
you had
then
three.
Spirit Guardians.
Oh.
All of those silences.
So you have 4 spell slots at level 1.
3 now that I just used it, but yes. All right, cool. I'm about to die, but
Is that your turn?
Yeah, I would have taken a potion.
that is my turn.
Yeah.
I don't have a potion. I gave it to the dude.
What are you talking about? Everybody should have a fucking potion.
No, he
I
gave it to
threw
the
that-
guy
They are
running away.
Yeah, there are
He
two
had him
po-
spread
there,
the word of the goo.
there are 2 potions that we didn't, spread out to
I still have
people.
a potion.
Yeah, no, but there are still 2 from the orc before that we didn't say who
Dr.
got
Morther.
those.
Same effect, same diff.
Hello. Hi. Okay. So, just to summarize, Booker has the least health currently out of everybody.
Laziel does.
Booker and Laziel are
Laziel,
both
what are
going to
you at?
die on their action.
I'm at 1
Or-
HP.
1 HP, Lazio. Okay.
Literally living on a dream.
I somehow survived
Lord.
2 attacks at 5 HP.
I just want to point out,
Hold on,
Laziel
mother,
can
okay.
die from literally almost anything, because a lot of these you take damage on failed saves or
Mhm.
success saves.
Okay. Shit. Lazio, are you down there with everybody else?
I'm 15 feet in the air.
Okay, but you're there with the dragon, though, basically.
He
You're
is
not
Yes.
up.
there.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay. Yeah.
I'm
so-
also going to let you
okay.
guys know I'm
Well,
not holding back.
We can
no,
tell.
I know.
Yeah, no shit.
Hold on. Hold on.
Guys, just so you know, the
Give me-
brakes are off. I know I've been nice so far this fight. But
No. I mean, I've been
God.
fighting nice the rest of the time. I am now a dragon. What are you doing, Morther?
Yeah, hold on. Okay. Okay. I just want to make my spell count, basically. So, all right. If I let me make sure it's quick here. I mean, okay, I do have healing word, right? I could probably cast that on Laziel, but I don't think that's, even if the dragon, like, I don't think that would help to have more HP at this point. But I do have Sanctuary that I could cast, but I don't know if I'm in range from Laziel. It's 30 feet.
I mean, you
If you reach
I
out the
can't, I can't
window,
see
yes.
anything, so yeah.
are-
thank
Remember, you can
Thank
move
you.
towards the window to
Laziel.
see.
Just so you
you
know,
can still hit me with area of effect spells, though, which I will.
yeah,
Just... So either way, I'll probably die. You can help someone else.
Let me do something
Yep.
to help.
we could keep on healing Booker.
Yeah.
Let me do this.
Or
for
hurting the
two I
dragon.
can barely see.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, we
thank
did-
you,
we
because
have-
I'm so, yeah, I can't
we have
see
done-
anything, so thank you.
Quite a bit of damage to the dragon.
The dragon is bloody.
Okay,
Running
so
through its first phase.
You think a dragon is
please, dude, don't.
He's a
You know, that's a
Netherring boss?
great
What?
idea.
No, I can't. Okay.
Turns out he's a puppet being controlled from underground.
Yeah. If the dragon has a second phase, I'm leaving the server.
Ferdinand the
Giant
frog
purple
comes
worm.
up with me. Is piloting him.
Dude, that would validate Booker so much.
And Booker's like, I had a feeling about that guy.
What you doing, Morther?
All right,
Fucking knew it.
all right. Okay. I understand that even if I do some kind of healing action, you guys are like both screwed basically. I'm just trying to figure out what my action is best spent on here. I can do Sanctuary, I can do healing word. And then for my cantrip, I do have Spare the Dying, so if you guys hit 0 hit points and you don't die, I can stabilize you.
That is a touch. You'd have to come all the way
It
out.
has range now.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, it has range. Yeah, Spare the Dying. So, I mean, I want to help you guys the best I can. Like, what would you rather I do?
it's
What-
up to
that's
you.
a bit of
I don't
metagaming.
think-
Mortis
This is
wants
100% up to Morther.
yeah.
No, because I don't want to screw you guys over by making
I-
bad choices.
I don't think one
It's
is
really
necessarily
important.
bad.
I know,
Yeah,
but it's
hey.
important. I don't want to mess up.
I trust you.
Hey,
What you can do is, if you want, you can prepare Spare the Dying, and hold your action with Spare the Dying until a person goes
Okay.
unconscious.
could I?
Now, does it happen
Go- Lazel?
instantaneously? I stabilize them.
Yes.
I would
Lazel.
suggest preparing healing word because that would actually get us back up instead of spare the dying.
Can you
Okay.
prepare a
Fair.
bonus action?
Healing.
I don't think.
I don't know.
I don't think
It's
so.
dumb if you
Actually,
can't. That's
It's very dumb because the bonus action is supposed to be easier than an action.
yeah, I think that's a mechanic there. Now, I'll once again proselytize for doing damage.
They're gonna die though.
I wouldn't worry about healing Lazio. I'll be honest.
Well, no, because it doesn't. If he gets like more than double, isn't
He
there
will
an
instantly
option
die
where he
if
can?
he does double.
You
Yeah,
have to
if he
do,
does
like,
double his health.
70
It's a risk,
You
but
have to
we
do
have the
74
possibility of keeping
damage.
Booker up for an attack, or just doing a good amount of damage to the dragon. Because I'm straight up hammering in this. I'm not in support mode. I'm just straight up trying to DPS it.
Okay. Come on. I mean, okay, so what I could do then is no,
There's
because I
always
think
a
if I
chance-
prepare, that is my action. Then.
Yes,
Yeah, that
yes,
holds
it
up
is.
your action.
Right.
Yes.
Okay. Prepare is my action, but I could still bonus action,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
You just can't.
Okay. Well,
Yes.
I
go.
just can't what? Oh, oh,
No,
okay.
you're good. You're good.
You can't.
Fuck, kicking what?
Okay, I don't think I'm gonna do much damage to this dragon, honestly, because my level 2s are I already used what I had. So I think I'm gonna hold my spare the dying just in case, and then for my bonus action, I'm gonna do
You can heal him as your
healing
bonus,
word.
yeah. That's
Yeah, I was gonna do healing word as my bonus action, and we agreed Booker because I guess we're killing Lasael.
Lazio
Why
has
we
a
can't
chance. Booker
heal him?
maybe
Well, no,
can
no.
survive another attack. I don't know.
I will say, if I get healing word, I could maybe survive a area of effect if I succeed.
Possibly.
Yeah, but
It's fine.
yeah.
It's up to you. Booker.
My thought was Lasael, but everybody kept saying just let him die. Just
No,
let him
I said that. I
Yeah,
said that.
50. Do you have a coin or something? Flip a coin.
Yeah.
Not to be that guy.
Yeah,
Gotta
we
make
are
a
running out
decision.
of time. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I guess
I
I'll
think we
give
can
it.
wrap this up in an hour.
Yeah, I guess I'll give it to you, Lasael.
Oh, thank you.
7.
Yeah.
I can't wait. Oh, you already rolled it. I was about to say if it's 2 nat ones.
Yo.
Come on.
Oh,
this
why would
talk-
you curse us this way?
Yeah.
Dr. Morthern, you are holding your action for Spare the Dying?
Yes. Now, a question to you. I didn't realize the dragon's breath could reach through this window. So, may I use my movement to duck out of the window?
Yeah, do you want to go behind this wall?
Yeah, kind of like cover, I guess.
You
I
wouldn't be
would
able to get
probably
people
go over
there
here.
dying, though.
Like here.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
you get out of range, you won't be able to use that bonus action, or that action.
Wait,
Damn.
if,
You could-
if,
you could
if
unlamber
he goes
actually.
there, yeah, if he goes there,
1,
Can
2, 3, 4,
technically-
5, 6.
Interesting.
Only can
if
get
he's
here.
there,
Yeah.
I think, he can see Booker.
You can
Oh,
only you.
right.
Listen, well,
Cryo Vane would also be able to see you.
Yeah, but
Right
at least
here.
we'll split.
His
It-
breath's not as long, though.
Yeah, I don't think.
I don't know.
so
I don't.
so like here roughly.
You
Yeah,
wouldn't be able to see Booker.
one
Can
more.
I
One
go up
more.
one more?
That would be 35
because-
feet of movement.
No, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 30.
That's 30.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, you're
because-
right. Dang it! Ah, there's no
Fuck.
way. So, for cover, can't I just go oh, I guess I see.
If you want
Can
to
I duck
still
here in
hit
this little
Booker,
stairwell? Yeah,
if you want to hit Booker with Spare the Dying or Lazael with
I
Spare
do.
the Dying, you will need
I
to stay
deeply
there.
do.
Not worth
Okay.
it. Also, are we
Well,
getting
Doctor-
points?
Dr. Mortar putting his life on the line. All right, no, I will.
Cryovane. does
The
not
beach dragon.
recharge its breath weapon.
Good.
Ah.
Good.
It will make a rend attack
Oh, shit.
towards Booker.
That-
No,
Is that an
actually,
attack roll?
it will make attacks at Darius, actually, as that's the one with the sword that bites hardest.
Yeah. Sorry,
First one?
me and Lamorak have done most of
I
the
will.
attacks.
Yeah.
I won't warding flare that.
15 to hit, Darius?
That misses. Also, I want to point out, even if he does kill somebody, I probably will still be able to kill it.
13 to hit, and 20 to hit.
20 hits.
That's going to be 6 slashing.
Okay.
And 6 cold, so you take 3 cold.
Oh, so
Because you have
nine
resistance.
total.
9 total.
I took it off.
Lamorak, what you doing?
Yes. I think I'm about to have a heart attack like in real life, but
I think Ray worked pretty well.
well, it worked last time, and I have a plan to hopefully kill him in this round. So I'm gonna scorch Ray again. And
Okay.
you say I could target a specific point. Is like the eyes an option?
If you would like to choose the eyes, you can. What are you aiming to have happen?
Him not being able to see anymore, so we aren't that fucked? Or does he have...
Does he have tremor sense if he can burn
Yeah.
through the ground?
Should I know? Shit.
We were talking about dragons having blind sight.
Fuck. Well... Fuck.
You can target the eyes.
Target the heart.
Who knows how far this blind sight actually goes, though? But
Yeah.
Remember that the effectiveness of the specificity of the effect could
Yes.
increase the DC to make it happen. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Right now, you've probably figured out by now its AC is 18.
Yeah.
If you choose to target something and something happens, it could either be a 23 or a 28. If you roll above an 18, you'll still hit. But if you roll a 23, then the effect happens.
Oh, yeah, I'll try and target the eyes, because the wings, if he flies away, fucking good. Go away, please. But at least if he's blind, it's gonna be a bit more useful. So, don't fuck me on this. Roll 20, I will set fire to your server rooms. I don't care where they are. Fuck me, are you kidding? I'm so mad right now.
The 25
25
hits.
Oh, it's 18. Wait, give me a second to do math. Some last minute math.
That heroic inspiration.
I used it before, but I can use I have favored by the gods, which is 2d4. I will try to add the 2d4s to the 11.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully.
Oh, just barely miss.
I'm about to shit myself. Okay.
Roll for your one hit. You are targeting the eyes.
Are you kidding?
it's still...
9. 9
Nine's
damage.
not bad.
It's not bad.
All damage is good damage. Other than cold damage, please don't be an idiot and use cold damage.
Oh, well, no.
You fire off a ray. In Lamorak's panic, firing off 3 rays. The first one strikes its eye, and it does lose that eye.
Fuck
It
yes,
will now
but
have
still,
trouble
yeah.
seeing physically, but it does have
Oh.
blind sight.
Well,
So it will lose that eye, and as it rears back, the other 2 scorching rays blast right past it.
well, bonus action, quick and spell again. It's the last time I can do this. I'm gonna do 2 Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Hopefully it will do something. I swear to God. 21, 50. Are you fucking?
The 21 hits.
I'm so mad right now. 12 damage.
Ooh.
Does it?
Hex.
Yes.
Hex.
Yeah. Yes. Oh, why didn't it roll hex? You fucking bitch.
Is Hex concentration?
Yes, but the last time I only wait, it didn't roll 1d6.
You had resistance on the dragon.
Yeah.
from
Okay, so
before.
you took
so
10 damage. Okay, yeah. You still
Yeah,
would you still would have to roll for concentration next time, but
Oh,
don't
shit.
forget.
Okay.
That's- I hate to be that guy, but Genie Wrath only applies once.
God damn it! I turned off the wrong thing. So it's
It's 9? No, 10.
11 damage because -3 + 1. I didn't do the math right. 10.
Okay.
10 damage. Sorry.
At the end of your turn,
Mhm.
after its first burst of frost, it realized this innate magic exists in itself. And it will look at a point right here,
Oh,
which all of you are perfectly in, and all of you will make a Constitution saving throw.
oh,
So
it's
many
why
times
can't you
hit me.
attack normally?
Trying
I
to hit
can.
me.
It's so much. It's so fuck me.
Do I get a sense of this incoming cold damage or not, DM?
It is.
Okay.
Con save. I take it. Okay, 17.
Ah.
I'm gonna. Is this gonna hurt? Let me see.
I've been rolling like shit. It's fine.
Alice?
No. All right, I didn't see the turn order move. It shows
Is
the
the-
glamour
Oh,
action.
no.
Wait, is the dragon
con save.
affected?
Oh, my apologies.
Yeah, I'm killing us all. Thank you.
No,
Thank you.
because each creature within a 30-foot sphere center point. Okay.
Oh boy.
Yes,
gonna
but
hurt?
it's a cold dragon.
So, yeah. I didn't know if it did any other damage, but
Alice, Booker, and Darius, your speed will move to 0. Everyone who failed, which is going to be Alice, Booker, and Darius, you will take 6 damage, cold damage. Darius, you will take 3. Laziel, Artemis, and Artemis and Lamorak will also take 3 damage. As
Oh.
it now knows how to target its freezing blast.
Oh, he's learning on the job. Fuck.
so wait.
Wow, proud of you, buddy.
Did he have to make a save?
What?
What'd you say?
Did he have to make a save?
Uh,
Because there's still the reduced 0 at the very least.
I could definitely see that. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, no, it succeeds.
Oh, yeah.
Now it takes the cold damage, but it doesn't because it's immune to cold damage.
Learn something new every day. Hey.
Darius.
So my movement's 0, right?
Correct.
Well, I was gonna move, but instead I'll use steady aim, which sacrifices my movement and my bonus action to give me advantage.
Hey,
And I'm
okay.
gonna make a Dragon Slayer sword attack. 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Hell yeah. And I am.
Steady aim affects melee.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the new version
Every
it does.
weapon attack.
Wow, okay.
Steady aim didn't exist in the old one. I don't think. But yeah, this thing probably has more than one legendary resistance, bruh. I think I'm just gonna
Probably.
not do a cunning strike. I'm gonna just roll
Yeah.
full damage. 18.
Does that include all or your sneak attack
Yeah.
Yeah.
and the Dragon Slayer?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
it looks
not
like
the dragon,
yeah,
not
you
the
No,
go
dragon.
no,
badly
yeah,
on the
Dragon
dra-
Slayer, 2 more d6.
That's 3d6, I'm pretty sure.
so 27.
Dragon Slayer?
How much d6 is the Dragon Slayer?
It's
Dragon Slayer is
3d6.
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
Then-
Wait, there's
and
there's
then-
an actual handout for
The
it.
damage
What
is
you roll-
1d6 and then 3d6.
Yep,
Yeah,
an
so
extra
technically-
3d6 towards dragon.
Wow.
for
Oh,
you.
on extra,
Yeah.
so 46 total technically for the Dragon's Day. Oh, okay, sorry.
Got it. It is hurting. This dragon is
Yeah.
hurting. Anything else on your
And
turn?
And I'm just trying to get the focus on me. I'm like, just attack me, damn it!
Alice.
Okay, so still
Movement is
unable to
once again-
move.
Difficult
Um,
terrain, even if you could.
I hate to say it. I mean, not that it really would have affected anything because you have failed all of them so far. Have you been taking off the exhaustion point?
I added it to my sheet. I have conditions exhausted 1.
Oh, okay. Cool. I didn't know if it did that automatically. Oh, right, for D&D Beyond. Got it. Yeah.
So there we go.
20 will hit.
Sorry, Discord is putting up a notification right where I need to be clicking. So not amazing there. And that'll hit.
That'll definitely hit. Is that a nat?
That's an
That's a nat.
Wow.
Wow.
and
Oh my gosh.
With Hex.
Okay. Where 2d6 for Hex?
great.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you fire forward, blasting into it. Alice is not the tallest, but she's pissy. She hasn't been able to move. She's been moved a total of like 10 feet total. Blasting forward, just slamming it right in the head with blast after blast.
Well, I am cold, I am annoyed, and you have been, and this entire affair has been pissing me off for months now, or for a couple of months now. You are going to die, and this is going to be over.
Alice, Lazael, Booker, and Darius, I would like you all to make another Constitution saving throw.
Can I just roll like 20 con saves and get them out of the way?
No.
I think I made that one.
Oh, look at that! You did! You will only take... the 3 who succeeded, Booker, Darius, and Alice, you will take 4 damage, cold.
God damn.
Lazael, you will take 8. You fall unconscious. Wait a second. You fell unconscious earlier.
No, not earlier.
No.
I had the temporary hit points.
Yes. Okay. Well, now you do. I
The
would like
held
you
action.
to fall to the ground.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Now, in
How
terms
the
of the stack, right?
Yes.
Artemis is currently casting a Spare the Dying. Lazael is currently falling. Which one happens first?
I would think. I would hope
think
that
hers goes
Mortar-
off before, which is unfortunate.
Which I hope Morther would have the sense not to, but I think rules as written, the Spare the Dying goes off first.
Your reaction goes, it goes instant speed, so that would go on top of the stack, take the Spare the Dying, then the fall happens. And then
Which-
you will take 4 damage, which means you will fail 1, or you will go back to unconscious.
Yes, which at least got rid of one death save.
Oh, so that did prevent a death saving throw? Hey.
Correct.
So,
Lazael
Not-
is on the ground.
Not the intended effect, but it did help.
Hey, I mean,
Booker,
You
please
are-
slap the shit out of this dragon.
Booker,
As I-
you yeah, go. You're not dead yet. Booker,
All or
it is your
nothing,
turn.
Booker. All or nothing!
I would like to
come
say
on, Booker.
the dragon. Oh gosh. at the end of its turn, as it does get 2 legendary actions a turn, as it's in its lair, will jump at Booker.
Booker, dodge.
What?
Booker does a... I don't even need to really ask, but I'm going to. 24 hit.
Ah,
Deflect.
How
Wonderful.
about silvery barbs? How about no?
What is explain silvery barbs?
You have to reroll. If it's an attack, right? You have to reroll.
Booker
It's
does a
like-
23 hit.
Well, god fucking damn it.
No!
Someone still gets advantage.
Oh yeah, you get. You don't. Sorry, you don't get the advantage. Who's gonna go?
You don't get
11
military
damage.
advantage.
Booker, 11 damage.
Deflect.
oh no bueno.
I already
Oh.
have advantage, by the way.
Booker, you can still use your deflect attack.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Let's do deflect attack.
So, if you can get above an 8, then technically you would deflect the entire
Wait.
damage.
Actually, kind
I
of
think
easy.
it's almost guaranteed.
It's like 80% or something.
That's an exact.
Hey,
Yay! Yay, Booker!
Almost scared.
No, hit him with his own attack.
You had to roll a 1 to fail.
Are you going
I mean-
to hit him back?
absolutely. I use one of my key points.
But she has disadvantage on Dex right now.
Oh
Not
yeah, it
dex
needs to
save,
make a
only
dex.
checks.
Oh,
I thought that counted as saves as well.
yeah.
No.
No, saves and checks are different. Booker, you get to roll 2d8 and do the damage.
D.
Creature does take a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
What is the DC?
14.
14.
15.
Oh,
Does it take half?
Is it 14?
Let me
I
read it.
don't know if it takes.
Is it
Uh,
15 or hit?
The creature must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take damage equal to 2 rolls of your martial arts
Oh.
type plus the dexterity from it. The damage is the
Oh,
same
half
typed
damage.
up by the attack. Yeah.
So it has to have. So it's had to have failed. Okay.
Yeah.
Then yeah, you're able to deflect the attack, but it's able to dodge its own swipe as you try and send it back. Booker, it is your
Ow.
turn.
Oh, I give you advantage. Please. Please slap the dragon.
On one attack.
On
Yeah.
one attack. You have advantage on one attack. Come on, Booker.
I'm gonna look back at Alice and I'm gonna say, I hope I look beautiful in this moment too. And I'm gonna activate Necrotic Shroud, and my face is gonna turn black like before.
Yo.
Which should increase my damage because of necrotic damage.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna go fucking stupid on this dragon and hit it with some brass knuckles.
You guys would
Have
recognize
advantage.
this.
You have
Advantage.
advantage. You have advantage. Roll again.
You guys
19.
would recognize this as the same form that Booker took when fighting the Oncakes.
Mhm.
Dark and angry. All right.
Then I'm gonna use another key point for Fury of Blows to do another 2.
You still have another attack as well.
Yeah, you still have another attack.
Success! 28!
Oh!
Oh,
Natural
let's go!
20! That's going to be rolled twice the dice.
Wow. Wow!
Hang on, wait a second.
So minus 8.
-8.
You also should have been rolling
Oh, plus necrotic
D8s, right?
D6
What?
Yeah.
Shroud.
Now that you're level 6?
Yeah, sorry, I meant to put this in there. I thought it was automatic.
Guys.
Sorry, I'm...
Oh
doing
wait,
something
your
real quick.
base damage for Marshall is D8 now.
Yeah. So we should have changed that when it became level 6.
I think he got it at level 5, actually.
Yeah.
Booker, you
It's
punch
funny.
forward, and you go to punch a fucking dragon. I would like to ask a very important question of you, sir. How would you like to do this?
I want to grab it by one side of the jaw and swing over and crack its neck.
Oh,
Hell
You
yes.
reach forward and you grab, as it tries to take a bite at you, you grab its jaw and you kind of pull it forward with so much force as you're able to topple this huge dragon down from its own force. Pulling it down, you then move your elbow back and you slam directly into its neck, and all of you hear a sickening, extremely loud crunch as necrotic damage fills its body from the elbow attack, and the dragon falls limp. Congratulations, guys. You've killed your first dragon.
Darius just descends to the ground. Also, necrotic shard probably hit Laziel.
It specifically
just
says.
fighting.
Oh
Yeah.
no, it's
Creatures other than your
Won't do
allies.
damage.
Oh,
Oh,
that
yeah.
wasn't there last time.
No, that's the radiant one.
The radiant one. What?
There's a necrotic and a radiant one that you can choose between every time you transform.
Radiant one sucks.
So- I imagine Mortimer is going to spare the dying on Laziel. No.
Yeah, Flaziel,
Yeah, already. Oh, yeah.
Stop pulling so
Stop! You're
fast.
making it worse. Stop!
stop rolling the fucking same
Stop resisting.
Stop resist.
I just wanted to see if I would have survived. I just wanted to see.
Curious one.
Okay.
So,
I'm still at 0 hit points, right?
yes, you are
Yeah.
still
Yeah, yeah.
unconscious.
Okay.
You all take a moment and breathe. You just fought a massive dragon and came out on top.
All right.
So you said
Yeah.
this is an adult dragon?
This is the in-between of a young and adult dragon. So it is not an adult dragon.
Between.
It is weaker. But it is a
Damn.
dragon. And it was on its way to becoming one. Its innate magics hadn't fully formed. Its strength wasn't quite its full ability. But it now is dead.
If we hadn't been moving at quite the breakneck speed, it would have grown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, yeah, let's get Laziel up. Have a look around. It looks like he's encased a bunch of things in this ice sheet.
Booker,
start
in
fucking-
your exhaustion, Booker, your shroud would have immediately dropped. You got one good hit with it, and then it would have just out of you.
How'd it look, guys?
Really good,
Beautiful.
honestly.
What happened?
You did it. You killed him.
UL broke into dragon.
Yep.
Dude, you punched a dragon.
So
You
cool.
punched a dragon so hard it fucking died.
So, do we want to handle this, or we want to take a breather first? I'm torn. I want this
was
over,
wondering-
and I also am feeling terribly drained.
A nap, a small nap, just,
Would it be
power nap.
wrong to eat it?
Oh, I am gonna roast this. I want to eat this.
I
That's
kick its
Not
exactly
even a
what I
question.
was thinking, Lamorak.
Hell yes. We're gonna have a nice barbecue.
Let Flapjack have some first. Maybe he'll grow stronger.
Oh yes, I like that idea.
Taking the head off just in case. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's not playing possum. That looks pretty thorough, but
Stop playing boss.
Yeah.
Well, you'd know it's
It's-
dead with Hex, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
No,
can we
that is true,
investigate
yeah.
it for like useful parts from its body?
We can probably make armor with the scales, maybe? Uh,
No.
but yeah, a small nap be
Yeah.
great.
We all need a rest.
Yeah.
Yep.
So head back downstairs and take a short breather.
As you walk to the stairs, the snow falls around you, and you're all exhausted. It's been a day. Booker, you feel broken. Laziel, did anyone get Laziel up?
No, he's still
Yeah.
down.
We'd give him
No.
one of the basic healing potions.
Okay,
Yeah, one of
yeah.
the basic. Yeah.
Since we're gonna do a
Laziel,
rest,
you
yeah.
come back, and you're
When I
actually
come back to hear this.
the one to notice it first, as you see something odd. The snow around you isn't falling anymore. It's still.
Huh?
There is no movement in the air at all. There's birds that are just stuck in the sky, and nothing else is moving. And you can't move. As your heads begin to sting and split, a massive headache coming on as a ringing in your ears that you recognize from multiple moments comes back. It's screaming in your head, just rampant, and your mind is unable to work. Your body won't work. And the world around you melts. Not the ice. The stone. The dragon. The landscape. As the ripping headache tears your brain apart, you close your eyes, every one of you. And when you reopen them, you're in a dark room. Well, dark is an understatement. Well, an overstatement. There is one source of light coming from the gem floating in the middle of the room. Hung actually as a chandelier. Swirling energy flows through it. And you are strapped to a chair. Around you, you see your allies, but are unable to speak, unable to move, unable to do anything. As you hear the click, 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 walking into the center of the room. A dark elf woman in plate. She holds a clipboard in her hand and looks at it and just says to you, "Well, you've all done wonderfully. It only took you about 3 hours to do. I'd say it's safe to assume you've succeeded here. Past, well, all but one of you. And you do see Ulysses, who seems just slightly more conscious than you guys. Like he only woke up minutes ago." She goes, honestly, I'm impressed. You've all done well. You're probably confused as to what's happening, of course. You all should be without a good bit of your memories. About 7 years worth of it, I believe. You will remember, of course. 3, maybe 4 days. And you'll be back up, remembering everything you need. But once you wake up, I'll of course answer any questions you have. And, we'll have our discussion about your next steps. Brace yourselves, though, as you can't speak, you can't do anything. Brace yourselves, though, as the hardest memories to remember, the hardest ones are almost always from the day that the world broke. Enjoy your nap, and you all fall unconscious. And that is where we'll end the prologue to the campaign Dragons Rising. Thank you for joining us, or joining me in this wonderful adventure. And you will all receive a paragraph detailing what happened to you on the day that the world broke. We will discuss characters. We will discuss what your characters want to do and whether something they know affected them. Your characters all gave me information that allowed me to create this, or you all gave me information that allowed me to create these days, so I hope that it lives up to your expectations of what your character would have experienced and what would drive them forward. Oh, and she says one other thing before you go to sleep. Welcome each of you to the Canaries. We'll pick this up probably about mid-August. Maybe earlier, depending. I'll let you guys know a few weeks ahead of time. But I wish to take a break to write. And I want to give you guys ample time to write any changes to your characters. Including the fact that they are 7 years older than they think they are. Or have thought they are.
Holy shit.
Simulation.
Matrix.
Yeah, we're in the Matrix, what the fuck?
I'm thinking more of Assassin's Creed, seeing the memory.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Oh.
really low. Yeah. Wow, that's cool.
Dude, not to like bring down the mood, but is Flapjack real?
Oh no! Why did you go there? No!
Okay, I'm
Fucking-
trying real life.
Flapjack's here 7 years in the future. It's like has an eye patch and is like the commander of an army.
Yes.
Yeah, Ferdinand's not real either. Yeah,
Whoa, Ferdinand's not
Well,
real.
dude, I got.
You don't know
Bookmark's
that.
actually happy. This world's better.
You don't know that.
Well, and
you don't know
all
anything. I'm telling you right now, you don't know anything.
Hurts me.
God damn it,
You
Flapjack
have
could be.
You have 7 years of memories. You do. Yeah, I will say you remember one more. You remember that the year is not the year you thought it was. Right now, you believe it is. What did I say before? It was 14 something, right?
Yeah.
yeah,
It is 20 years later than you thought it was, but you are
Huh?
7 years older than you thought you were.
well, and so this was all literally for nothing. Wow.
We don't know.
That
wanna
is
say that.
is a terrible way
Be a
of thinking
greater
about it,
purpose.
and I will be honest, I am a little offended you say that.
No,
Everything has a purpose.
This is like this is the like so all of the struggling, all of this, and it was all a deception.
I think what he's trying to
No.
say is that we were caught in like side a genjutsu. So something.
Yeah.
One that
Yeah,
we
like-
willingly went into, maybe we
Damn,
don't know
she's
yet.
part of
Yeah.
the Uchiha
That's
clan.
true.
You
We
will
don't know
probably-
yet, yeah.
Remember, your at one point the voice did tell you that was in your head. You chose to do this.
Oh.
Mhm.
I
Now-
don't
Are we
remember the
still
voice
level
telling us
6?
anything other than hitting or than kill the dragon.
Well, no, it tells us not to do
Towards the
stupid things
beginning.
also.
The beginning, it was like, hey, you all wake up.
Yeah.
You don't have
You don't
memories,
lie,
but
but
you
yeah.
know. you
Mhm.
would
I
kill
wasn't getting a lot of those things. Because I'm
It
weird.
was
Oh yeah.
it was session 1. It was like one of the first things. It was like you don't remember why, but you are meant to be here and you chose to be here. It was a whole thing. But
Mhm.
Okay.
Do we have our
Yes.
equipment? By
You
the way,
don't know.
are we
Yeah,
like
we're-
in? are
You're
we-
unconscious.
Yeah, we
Wait,
are.
wait, before we
are-
unconscious, were we in like lab suits or whatever?
You're not able to take stock of the situation very well. The only thing you
We
can
just fall right
gather-
back asleep.
Oh, and I know that some of you fiends will want to see this. Hold on.
Oh
We
yeah, I
need
want
to
to see the
only
hot
look at the
lady.
armor.
Come on, Michael.
We do know she was in plate armor. So-
Hot scientist woman.
Didn't mean to make it so big.
Hello,
Is that her
hello,
true size?
ma'am.
Is that her true size?
No.
Oh, hello, mommy.
Hello, sailor. Sign me up for war.
Again, another.
Another, yeah.
I know we couldn't talk or move, but could we get erections while she was talking?
Damn, signing us up for war.
Fact.
But
You just
Thank
stop in
you.
mid-explanation and be like, stop getting hard.
thank you for joining me, and I appreciate all of the work that was put into it for you guys. And I hope you know I have plans. And you don't have any clue what's going on. I'm telling you right now. All of these questions will be answered at our next session, which will be in 4 to 6 weeks. I'm kind of thinking I might make it late August, just because I also want to give the opportunity for our artificer to change to 2024.
Is it
If
gonna
we
be
decide
released
to do that.
soon, the official new artifact?
August 19th.
Oh, they're releasing
okay.
the new one.
Mhm.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So that sheet will be different than the one you supplied me, Michael? Because I thought
no,
it let
that
me
was
create
a-
2024.
It let you create a 2024 sheet with the 2014 artificer.
I understand now. I
Mhm.
see.
But once it comes out, you'll all have access to it on D&D Beyond and everything like that, because I spend too much money. But we'll talk about where your characters stand, what they decide to do. If there's anything, I do want to have a sit down with each one of you about your character. So we'll find time to do that over the next few weeks after I solidify each of your paragraphs, which will be by the end of the day.
Yay! Thank you, DM.
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah,
you. I'm
thanks,
so
Michael.
excited. Yeah.
Thank you all for killing my dragon.
No. No.
Why?
No. I had fun, and that comment was an in-character thought, not a out-of-character thought. It's like, it is a wave of. It's like, wait, this was a test, kind of thing.
Yeah.
That was not an in-character. That was not an in-character. No, you didn't. Or sorry,
Okay.
an out-of-character. No, you didn't. That was a.
Okay.
Alice indignance has been, or indignance with this entire affair has been just rising continuously.
Got it.
It does. I feel like it does fit a response from Alice pretty well.
Yeah.
She's normally a very happy person, and this scenario has just robbed her of all of her good cheer. And I don't think it's going to get better.
I'm going to end the broadcast. Diego, you have to get going soon.
Yeah,